Woohoo! Wait! Woohoo! Wait!
Alright, welcome back to this, whatever this is. This is the 1800s run. So what is the 1800s run? This is the run where we're running a labor factory and we're overthrowing VEYLE right now. And Mavier has to kill VEYLE. That's like one of the things. I'm looking at all the rules right now, and there's quite a bit. So the rules are in the description. I'm trying to look at all the ones, I'm trying to get a feel for like what I need to do. Some of these are just like general things. Some of them are like things that have to happen all the time. So Jean can use any emblem for free. Bunet protected. Is Bunet deployed right now? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, so we have Bunet. We have, so emblems cost money. I remember everything costs money. That's like the big thing, right? So all these things cost money, and then Jean or Clanne and Framme have to switch classes, which is also going to be like 3k. Looks like
I am ready.
I can play normally for the most part, so we're going to be doing that. Outside of like the rules.
Do my best.
And then
You got it.
Amber's a staff bot. I'm pretty sure. So he's going to do that. Let him heal. Very nice. He's very, oh, he has Canter. Wow. He has Sigurd. He has Canter, dude. Holy shit. Now, what are the Mavier rules, if any? I think it's just like, so 5,000 credit bonus if Mavier lives and kills VEYLE, 10k dead if he dies. So we obviously don't want him to die. That would not be very good for us. Alright, let's just like move up there. I can't believe my brethren killed Marnie like that. I'll join Alear to fight against my former family that saved VEYLE over me too. Well, he just wants his queen back or whatever. I guess that's what VEYLE is. That's his queen. So we're gonna aggro this, probably. Who can tank it? These things are like 42 damage, damn. Need like a big tank. I guess we could send in Anna.
You got it.
She's like weirdly good this run, right? Oh damn, dude, she has a radiant bow +3. Wow, that's pretty good. All right, let's stick her there.
I'll manage.
Give her some damage reduction. Now Framme, or sorry, yeah, Framme.
Whatever you say.
I feel like the names are. Framme is allowed to chain guard, right? Or no, she's like unchained or something. I think that was the rule. I'm pretty sure Framme is not allowed to chain. Yeah, Framme cannot chain guard. I think she was released from her chains is what the logic was. And we have this crazy Tamara, this flying Tamara Ike build. Is very interesting. We have the hero Vander with a tomahawk +3 and a hand axe. That's pretty huge. And then Marshal or High Priest Cants, chain guard. Any other defensive bonuses to Anna before she just gets hit?
The stage is
I guess he can chain guard, right? There's no rule against that. And I have to pay for dances? Yeah, dances. Oh wait, dances are free now. Holy shit. Dude, dances are free now?
Yes.
How's it going, Jacob? Vander's tells. Alright, let's just pull this enemy. He'll be coming. Oh shit. Why didn't he attack though? Did you see that? He didn't attack even though he could have. It's a little concerning, I'll be honest. But now I'll be dishonest. I'm not worried at all. You have to mix your dishonesty with your honesty. Let's get this in here, chain guard. So 2 big games coming out. We have Final Fantasy Tactics in September and then Demon School in October. 2 strategy games back to back. What? What is he doing? He's not oh, can he not damage her or something? Or no, that doesn't make any sense. He should be attacking Anna. But he doesn't want to. He's like, nah, dude. I won't kill her. I bet he'll attack when he can kill. This thing is so weird. I've never seen him do this. It always attacks you. This is very strange. It's a little concerning.
Let's do this.
Let's see if he attacks Tamara. Maybe that's... Maybe he doesn't want to hit Anna because she's a kid. He feels bad. I don't know. Do too much avoid. I don't think so. Just 71. Yeah, he could hit her.
Ready to order?
Ready to order. That's right, Boone. Thank you for that. I'm excited for the Demon School game. Yeah, it looks interesting. Looks pretty good, actually. Alright, let's pass turns here. Hit me! What is he doing? Dude, I'm getting trolled right now. I've never had this not attack me before. This is new. We are in a new game. This is unexplored territory. This is very strange. He's just chilling here. Is there a reason? No, he has hit rate and damage. Oh, man. Alright. Let's try it here. What? Dude, what is he doing? What is this guy doing? Is he trolling me? Here we go. Let's see if he... Yeah, this is chapter 21. What is he doing? What? He's not even... Dude, he's not even attacking. And now he's sitting here? This is actually a problem. This is a big problem. It doesn't want to use the 4 range one. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's not... I've never had it just chill here. It always like moves down. This has never happened before, so this is new thing. Worm is burning your turns until reinforcements show up. Alright, so how do we... What do we do here? I guess I can dance for free. I have to be careful of like who I stick in where. Do I have pulses left? I have 7. Okay, that's not bad. The pulses cost me 100 gold, so I don't want to just waste them. So who can tank all these guys? Oh yeah, she drops Khaled Bolt, dude. So 42 damage, 51, 51, 47, 47, okay. Tamara on Ike can easily tank them. She'll get broken. Oh, what are the weapons? Sword, probably gets hit with tomes there. Axes, oh axes and swords, so swords would tank. So she could be on Ragnell. So if I pop, how much is an engage? Emblems are 1500. Damn, 1500. I think it's gonna be forced though, but I still have to worry about this attack. Unless she goes in and kills that. Oh man, this is not good. I don't like how this is not attacking me. Because if I stick a unit here, I bet it attacks. Get Great Aether. Great Aether could work, yeah. Guess we'll go grab it. This is very strange. I've never had this not attack before like this. It usually attacks and moves up. This is new. No LTC run, I guess. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, he's just chilling there, man. Nice thing about Ike is half the damage actually needs worm damage. Yeah, that is true, yeah. It still hits really hard though. So she still will take like 20. I think she'll tank, with Ragnell, I think she'll tank these. I had an ETA Sage with high avoid and the worms wouldn't attack. Okay. Maybe if we put someone in there, there can't be someone who dies, someone with lower avoid. Clanne almost, wait, what's the, these have certain blow? They do not, but they're pretty accurate. Who does not have avoid? Everyone has like some, I mean Vander, I guess. You wouldn't attack an old man, would you? Old man Vander? Let's try chain guarding. You wouldn't kill an old man, would you? You would kill an old man. Dude, he doesn't care. It doesn't care. What is this enemy right now? He doesn't want to attack. He just doesn't, he refuses to attack. All right, we have to push in then. If he doesn't attack, we have to push in. Now, I guess I could go here and then chain guard with Seedall. She might even be able to tank that. Like, what can you even hit there? Let me see. So the tile we want is this one. I think it's just her. I guess we do that. We could do a pull like that without popping Ike. She can tank a single hit, especially with chain guard. So I guess that's what the play is. And then we just have to get ready to attack them with everyone. So we'll have to kill the worm, Zephyr. How many health bars? She has 3. Okay. All right, we'll have to make this work. we have to Keep our resources. I can't remember what the teams look like on this run, but Vander deployed at chapter 21 is always the right choice. Yeah, oh wait, look, he moved closer. That's weird. That's very strange. So he like seems to be passively going for like a kill or a hit or something. Does he want to attack one of these? I guess we'll find out. He can't kill any of these. They all have enough health. Going for Bonet or John or whatever. Here, let's see what he does. It moved closer. What? He's just sitting there. Well, that's weird. Did he want to attack John? I'm just curious now what he's gonna do. All right, he's just gonna sit there and do nothing. All right, let's oh wait, Anna can 3-range counterattack here. We can do this to check the aggro. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Anna's about to get some damage off. She's about to counterattack Zephy at 3-range. And then we got Chain Guard. Bonus damage? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. These are the types of things that I am talking about. I'll take that. Zephy will attack. That should be fine. How's it going, Rain? He could kill Seedall, but ain't going for it. No, I think Seedall survives with 1 HP. Here we go. Huge DPS here. DPS in this game makes no sense because there's no. It's not real time, so. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit! Oh, shit. All right, well, he came back. He's like, oh, what's going on over here? Oh yeah, he wanted to help them. Now, now he wants to get involved. Damage per square. Okay, so we have to kill. I think we have enough damage for this. Dancing's free, so like I could do something like this. Hell yeah, dude! Look at these Anna one-shots. Go for the swords though. Yes. So Anna Dance takes care of 2 of them. He brought the homies. Get a nice dance on Anna again. You can chill up there. Wormit the lizard man. Instead of Kermit. Wormit. Yeah, I'm here to help, guys. I think I have a plan. Alright, let's get this guy now. Okay, now we just have to kill the rest of them. So she probably should take out one of her health bars. Maybe kill this, though. Do we have a Zephyr kill? I mean, we have, like, Poison. Poison. Who's your Poison? Okay, let's try our Poison. No, don't do that. That looks fine. Maybe she crits, who knows? She might crit. Dual assists, cool. Nice little shot there. A hit, a miss. Alright, we got a Poison. Only he can attack too. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, then we gotta figure out some kills. So Vander is a hero. The hero of Kavach. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's see it, my boy. He's got Lunar Brace, dual assist. He's got the hero of Kavach going on. He's got chain attacks on all this stuff. Okay. And then Jean. Oh, here we go. I think we're fine, actually. I think we're gonna be okay. So I have Wormslayer. I have Liberation. What else do we got? She could go for like a snap here. A little snap attack. Maybe she crits, who knows? She might. 20%. Nice, dude. The Slay Lead. The Slay Lead. Oh, and she has Canter. Oh, I miss passive so much. The Master Run has like completely changed my perception of the game, except I forget about all the stuff. Where it's like, oh yeah, Canter. This is almost a health bar. Mavier will help. Let's see what else. Who wants to kill this? Who's like the best candidate to get rid of this? John has a tomahawk. Oh, Clanne has Excalibur. That'll do it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Send in the Clannager. Oh, I got a crit. My debt is reduced by 100. Alright, where is my debt? Here we go. We're at 4,300 debt. It's actually kind of 5k debt. It would suck, dude. In real life. Credit card for credit card debt, like a mortgage. You know, everyone has a mortgage or rent or whatever. But 5k credit card debt, that would suck ass. Be very unfortunate. He's got a big silver blade. All right, so I think these two. I guess Tamara just goes for this. It's probably the safest. Assuming she crits, she has really high crit rate. She should crit here. Hell yeah. All right, we reduce our debt even further to 5,200. If only it was this easy. Just get a crit and you lose $100 of debt. That'd be kind of nice, actually. So Framme is Flashing Fist, which is probably gonna come in clutch here. She actually doesn't even get hit. That's kind of crazy. She has 0% incoming hit rate. So I think we just start going for damage now. I think you had like 20k debt at one point. Oh yeah, we did. We've had some pretty nasty debt. Maybe we crit? Come on. Alright. Now we need a weak attacker. I guess we'll stay there. Who is like who's our weakest attacker? Framme actually has good damage. John has good damage. Probably Mavier. Yeah.
It is a sad day that I'm
watching you use a DLC ring feels illegal. Well, someone super chatted it, you know, like, family, you killed Marnie. Boone. Someone super chatted. Someone always super chats DLC, which is very funny because they know that I don't like it. I'm not against the concept of Fire Emblem DLC either. I feel like Three Houses DLC was like a decent implementation because you got your new classes, your new characters. Like the only thing that was dumb about it was the chest full of stat boosters, but you just don't get it. So it's like the best system we have. Okay, Boone, this is all you, buddy. Veronica's the most fun DLC bracelet. It's not too broken, but interesting. Veronica... That's the one where you get more damage, right? Reprisal or whatever. It's fun. The summons are interesting. Summons are weird, though. Book skill is neat. The book skill is kind of cool. It converts dead turns into something. Oh yeah, there's all these guys in the south now. Alright, let's get Amber out of here so he doesn't get alpaca owned. Let's send our child soldier into battle. I wish we could use Three Houses DLC classes that having to do the rest of the DLC. Yeah, it would be nice. You just have to complete it once, but yeah. The way I would do Fire Emblem DLC is literally just like add like really short low XP paralogs. Maybe even make it so they're void cursed, that you unlock another unit and it's like a 10 to 20 minute thing. So that way like you and like set them at certain points and then add the base classes like right into the game and then make those new units the new classes. That's what I would do. So that way it's like you don't get too many resources and whatever, it doesn't break like game balance. You don't have to like do an entire thing every single playthrough. You just have to do like a quick 5-minute, 10-minute skirmish that is void cursed. And I don't think people would care that it's void cursed because if it's such a short map, you know. Alright, let's move back here. Wish you could use Three House DLC classes that have neither. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. The 5 Veronica summons could have been the unused characters like the parents. That's true too. Yeah, because people modded those in, so we already know that those are like a thing. They're technically playable. Look at this. These flyers. Oh yeah, and then those guys. So Mavier has to last hit VEYLE. Kills VEYLE. So I guess that means he does last hit her. But she is susceptible to chain attacks, so that should be fine. Should be possible to do. Now let's get in, let's do some stuff here. Let's turn on combat animation. Combat animations. All right, let's do it. Let's do my turn. Cool. Let's see some Bune action. He's gonna get crit and die. Let's help him out first so he doesn't die. That might be good. Send in an Anna. The swords are the bigger problem. Whoa, don't engage. Swords are definitely the bigger problem. So we're gonna shoot those first. Like Coffee Man, people love paying for glorified grind maps that don't add anything of value. Let's not see some Bune in action. Oh, did she just? Oh, she just missed, dude. That's not good. Well, here, let's attack us. Maybe she crits.
Got your back.
There we go. The VFX in this game are actually really good. Like the particle effects and stuff. We got this lady. She can snapshot. Let's get a snapshot here. Is it tea time?
I'll go first. Get one free.
It wasn't tea time, but it still
All
killed.
flowers eventually wilt.
So that's fine. That's acceptable. Seal. Navy SEAL. Oh, dude, Excalibur, though. Excalibur's actually pretty good. You don't even really need to do anything with it. You just need it. Like, you don't have to forge it. You just throw it on... Oh, he crits, too. You just throw it on a dude's inventory, and he just destroys flyers. It's nice.
For the divine dragon.
It's like the ultimate utility. It's like one of the ultimate utility type weapons. Where, like, theoretically you could invest in it. Like, forge it. It's weaker than Bolg. Has a similar, like, forge cost, but... You do what you need to. There's Alear. So who am I even trying to train? I remember Tamara's OP, so she probably doesn't need help. Framme is funny to use. She can't get hit, so let's just do this. Like using the air times.
How about you?
Harsh chain attacks will be buffed by effective damage. Like how it is in Fates. I'm kind of on the fence on that because I already feel like they're so good. It is interesting, but I do feel like they're already too good. I feel like the Fates chain attacks are absolutely insane, especially because they can crit. Like you can get like an effective damage crit off of like a bonus attack. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel fair. It does feel overpowered as hell. It adds to skill ceiling. The reason to forge Excalibur is you want to save inventory slots, you don't have to pick from Bolg. That's true, and I think it's a little bit lighter than Bolg. Let's check it out. I think it's like slightly lighter, isn't it? Oh, can I? I'll have to wait until the next turn to check it out. So who wants to kill this guy? You throw a tomahawk. I don't see why not.
Over here.
Alacrity. Nice, good hits. Vander can't kill. No. Come on, Vander. You know what? I'm gonna believe in random procs. We'll attack at a safe range. If we get a Framme proc, he's got this. So if you give Ivy a bunch of staffs or utility.
I shall
Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, he crit though! Oh, and we got the proc. Hell yeah, dude.
This is the mission.
And you're
of
saving
the
us money.
stewards.
This is the mission of the Stuart Littles. Nice, lands agility 5. Perfect. Okay, then we want to get up there. What was like the strategy I used here last time? Oh yeah, you can like walk up to this. I guess I should do that, huh? We might as well do that. I do like this map. I used to not like it when I was like new to Engage. Because it was like the Thoron, like there's a lot of things you have to deal with, like the Thorons, but then like I grew to like it over time. I think it's one of the better endgame maps. I think the final chapter is weird because the reinforcement rules are just like super stupid. It literally changes what reinforcements spawn in based on where your units are. And it's like super unclear as to how it does that. I think that's like the worst example of endgame. 24 I feel like is fine, because at least it's like set. Waits chain attacks are literally just another 50% damage balanced by enemies also being able to do it. And not proccing against dual guard. I mean, that's true. They're definitely like more extreme. Map is insane when you're not prepared, familiar with it. Way more manageable, you know it's coming. Yeah. Yeah, especially because like your first run, you probably don't know about like good setups. So you just get like completely demolished. Send them in there. Okay. Now I believe this can be pulled, right? I think it can. Or do you have to kill it? I can't remember if you can pull it or if you just have to kill it. And then it's showing these do not leave this for some reason, so like really their range is like 3 here, so 1, 2, 3. So I could stand like here and kill that, for example. I'm gonna send Tamara in to kill that and make space. Wait, why is that one moving? What's this one want? He's coming in, dude. Alright, we're gonna bounce Tamara. Dancing is free now, which is a very nice super chat. Very nice, right? Very friendly, very user friendly. Here we go for some crits. I'm doing engage run myself. Halberdier Citrine is putting in work.
So gonna crush
General Jade has enough defense to tank enemies with hammers.
Think whatever you
Nice.
like.
General, wait, Halberdier Citrine. So what's what the hell? Does she use like a flame lance? How does she not die on counterattacks though? Wouldn't she be very fragile? I guess if you put a tank emblem on her. I'm definitely intrigued. We've heard of Sniper Citrine. There's a new Halberdier meta. Pincer attack with Flame Lance. Nice. An interesting idea. It makes sense because she has like a decent magic stat. Oh wait, what did I just do? Oh, reposition that. I'm allowed to do that. Okay. So would Anna do it better though? Because doesn't, I mean, starting out, Citrine has a little bit, but Anna's magic growth eventually gets her to like, she breaks even with Citrine at like level 30, and then beyond level 30, she starts to gain more magic. Halberdier barely gives enough bulk to live. Oh shit, dude. That could have been bad. Oh shit, dude. That's not what we want. Anna doesn't need pincer attack. Oh, because she's fast enough, right? She can be fast enough to double. Well, I guess so, like if you're using Flame Lance, you would need pincer attack. Damn, dude, we did not want to aggro there. So the aggro was from the entrap attempt. So I was within range of entrap. And now we got these. Now, do these keep appearing? I don't think I've like tried to serve, like I think every turn a whole wave of these appears. I've never tried to like fight them. I don't want to. I don't think I'm going to, but I've never tried it either. So I'm a little curious as to what even happens. But we're too far out of range to get to VEYLE unless we entrap her, which I don't think you can do even. No, pincer attack doesn't work at 2 range. Yeah, pincer's 1 range only. It would be cool if it worked at 2 range. Challenge runners be looking at Mavier, talking, I can fix it, when they're looking at his flame lance. I mean, there's like a Pandreo build. I think Choopy ran it actually. Like just using, I mean, Pandreo's build is high enough that if you throw him on Royal Knight, he won't be slowed down that much, and Royal Knight's pretty fast, so you can kind of get away with it on that class with Pandreo. But outside of that, that's really it. No, actually that's not true. Chloe can use it. She's really fast, and the build offset that doesn't really do that much. Just use Stride. Yeah, just use Stride. I have Goddess Stance. Yeah, I was hoping to like walk in without using engages. I think we pulse here to set this up better, because we don't want to get the thing. Let's go to here. So that cost me 100 to pulse. We want to walk in because that'll save me a lot of cash. If I spam a bunch of engages, it's going to burn through. I don't even think I have that much left. So let's see. We have to be mindful. I can toggle these because I basically know what the range is. We have to be careful. So that's okay. So that's the range we have to get out of. Do I have a rescue staff or something that I can use? Oh, I do. I could have just rescued. Oh, but I have to. Okay, so I have to dance Tamara in and then rescue her out, so that we don't get entrap attempted. Because the entrap attempts triggered the map spawn. So we can dance here. Doesn't really matter. And we rescue her out. Nice thing about pincer attack is you can use the engravings that are normally awful. Right, yeah, like Roy. How does Citrine hit though? Because like Roy Citrine on Halberdier just sounds like it'll miss a lot of attacks. So does she like... We
You have my respect.
Alright, she must have crit. Then we rescue her? Who's allowed to rescue? I think Framme is. Or is Framme heal only? There might be a rule that Framme is heal only. Let's see. Let me control F Framme on my little document here. Okay, Framme rules. Marth Lucina, cannot chain guard. Doesn't seem to be... Okay, there's no Framme heal only. Okay. Here, have a rescue. There you go. Alright, rescue Tamara. Cool. Then we can walk up. Also using Zelkov, he has accuracy focus support. His mere presence gets rid of accuracy issues for both Citrine and Louis. That's interesting. So 2 halberdiers that are backups, or I'm sorry, that are being hit fixed. So for setting up your pincer attacks, are you running Swordmasters and Cancer units? Because I feel like Kagetsu on Swordmaster, maybe Marin. I've never tried Marin on Swordmaster. How's it going, Arthur? How's everyone? We really need a new Fire Emblem game. I agree. Has anyone done a magic only run of Engage? I think so. I don't know that it's a content creator though. Maybe it was like someone on Reddit, I think. I'm sure it's been done. A whole bunch of griffins. I'm sure it has been done though. Okay, good. We get in for free. I do think like Swordmaster Kagetsu with a Halberdier could be good. But I guess the issue with Halberdier is that the main units that you would want to use it are outclassed by other units who can just double. And there's a lot of situations where doubling on Halberdier doesn't really matter that much. Like if there were more units like Panette, but Panette is so good at all these things. So I guess Panette and Amber would really be the units that come to mind. But outside of them, like who else really even wants it? Like Louis, I guess. Like Louis has kind of high strength, but he doesn't have like top strength. And if like you want to double with Kagetsu, he already doubles for the most part. You get to double those like super fast enemies for free. How's it going, GMO? Halberdier is pretty good. It does seem decent. I guess I don't really know why you would run it. I guess I would need like an example. Like you can make it work, don't get me wrong. It can be viable, it can beat the game. A lot of pretty much everything can beat the game. Nice thing about Halberdier is you can just focus on raw might, which lets you double the super fast. I think the issue though for the super fast is like the hit rates though. Because that's always a problem no matter what. Because like those Swordmasters and Heroes and whatever with like 35 plus speed and Griffins, I feel like the big problem with them is just hitting them. But you do get to double them if you have someone positioned. But there's also like tank builds. That's why Zelkov is there. Yeah. Now, do you find that it's more effective than running good builds, or that it's just like a fun alternative? Because that's kind of what it's sounding like to me. That it's like something you can do for fun, but it's not. I mean, it's probably like B tier effectiveness, I would say, based on like the conditions compared to like other options, which is still respectable. trying to figure out how I want to attack this. Do I do the pull? It has its advantages and disadvantages. So we can send in Anna. Better for bosses, worse for groups. Yeah, because the big issue with Pincer is if you're fighting overlapping enemies, you can't really push in unless you can tank. And if you can tank, you can just fight them anyways. Without having to, like, set something up. Let's get you out of there. More of a fun alternative, yeah. Like, Chloe General is legitimately a good build. I actually consider that to be an S tier build. Because it takes Lin Ring and turns it into a tank. And it also can double with like Brionac, and it has like high res and like never gets doubled, so even if it gets hit by a mage, it can kind of shrug it. Chloe and Pandreo can handle the groups. Just running 2 halberdiers. Okay, how do we attack this? I could do the thing, I can do the big gimmick that I like to do. I'm gonna do that. Where I let the Thoron attack me? Or maybe I attack, do I attack the Thoron? I like discover this on accident. Alright, Framme will go. I guess Framme could go down. Over here. It's not a class you want to run a full army of. Yeah, I would think it's like. It is interesting, but I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's nice having 1 or 2. So what is the halberdier replacing in an army? I guess that's where I want to start. Like how many damage carries are you running? What are they doing? And are you running tanks? And what does the halberdier do? I know that's a lot of questions, but in order for me to evaluate this, I actually have to like think about it for a second. Can these even hit me? I think we can just stand here, right? Pretty sure we can stand there. Yeah, we can stand there. I believe if I shoot this, it's saying it's forecasting Lodestar, but she will not do it. I already know that. She doesn't leave the square. So I could hit this. That might attack and kill, so I actually have to wait. So we go here and wait. This was like the thing. And then what happens is this will heal instead of entrapping. It'll use Fortify. 4 to 5. And then we can chain guard. Oh, we could have. Wait, you have reposition? Get him in there. Then we can chain guard Anna. And then everyone else walks in. Now that you know this game... Wait. Or now that you know this game super well... What? Wait. What? Pandreo is Chloe. 2 staff rank Boogaloo. What? Oh wait, Chloe's just standard Griffin. With Levin sword. With Kevin's sword. Oh, didn't mean to send that. What I meant to say is now that you know this game super well, what are the odds of me doing an Iron Man? I could do an Iron Man. I could try a chat sabotage Iron Man after this run, I guess. Just for the hell of it. And now if I get soft lock though, like, cause like chat sabotage, I think that would be fun. Just a normal run, but chat sabotage Iron Man. So then like if people want to kill units off and whatever. Or maybe we should make it so you can only sabotage them but not kill them, so like they'd have to die through me misplaying. How's it going, JS? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not against it. I know for like super challenges, I don't like to do Iron Man because like I don't like redoing things. Like the early stuff usually isn't super interesting, but if it was like a funny thing, I would be for it. Like for super challenges, I like it to be so difficult I can like retry. So, like it would suck to get to like chapter 23 and like some super difficult challenge Iron Man and then have to replay all the way up to that. Just because of like a miss or something. Here we go. Fortify, hell yeah. I'd happily fund that run. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think that'd be fun. What? See that mage dude? Just ran around the world. A mage that ran around the world. Alright, then, oh, Vale, dude, look at Vale's position. I love this gimmick. This was an accident that I discovered this. That like the enemy phase, they can't leave the block, and then instead of entrap, it fortifies. That's such like useful knowledge of the map. Alright, now we have to kill, where's, alright, Mavier has to kill Vale. He has an attack on her. So first, we need to like get in there and just start mething her up, so to speak. I might have to kill some of these enemies to get like around to her. So Anna has a low damage attack that may hit. If Mavier last hits, we're good to go. So Clanne can get in here. It's got a 26. Okay. Oh yeah, then we have this. All right, I think the first move is an Anna attack. No question, just to get bonus. Maybe she hits, but she gets backup on there. Higetsu is just
Who
Wyvern
are you
Higetsu.
looking at?
Anna is currently my Lin user for Radiant Bow Astro. That's always good. Good, she hit. Radiant Bow Astro. Oh, she has Hex too, dude. Oh my god, I'm not used to Hex. I fucking love Hex so much, you have no idea. This is like my favorite ability in the game. It's so nice for like dealing with bosses and shit. Oh man. I miss passives from doing master mode run because I just never, you don't get passives in master mode, so like you just don't get like Hex and Canter and quality time. It's like, oh, I completely forgot about that. Dude, it's so nice. Hex, yeah. Look at this, diminished. Now we can, and then it improves like hit rate from the reducing her speed. You can double more. So good. Let's do a little poke here. Maybe she crits. I don't know. I think I've already explained Citrine Louise, like running Icon Graven and Brave Lance. It's actually gone. Oh, if you want, do you have my Discord Ultimate? I could do a team review for the hell of it. You could send either footage or screenshots if you want. I'm not against, because I'm curious to see, like, I would, like, also if you have like a demo of the team or something. Like, I know I'm basically asking you to record video content, but video would be better to react to than images if it's possible. Because I'm open to that, because it would be fun to see like how the team functions. Team reviews were fun. I do miss doing those. Good level. Yeah, that was a crazy level. It's fixed mode, but damn. What are her stats, by the way? So 21 magic, 20 dex, speed, 25. That's respectable. 20 speed is respectable. She could be 30 base with speed plus 5. And then if she's running a fast emblem plus a meal, she could hit like almost 40 speed. It's reasonable. Okay, so VEYLE. Oh, VEYLE's on fire. I don't have any way to record and save footage. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is hard to record a Switch. Yeah, it's all good. There's always the old-fashioned way of just recording screen, using your phone to record your TV screen. I mean, I would be fine with that too. I think people would find it funny also. I'm not against it at all. We gotta get some damage on this lady. Who has to, wait, all right, Anna has already got backup. Inaka's out of range. Tamara's in range, but we need to take off some health. Vander's out of range. Clanne is in range. Bune's out of range. Alear's out of range. Wait, can Alear, do I have 11 sword? Envoy. Tell me I have 11. Ah, tell me I have 11 sword. And he has the last hit. He has to kill her. Last hitting. Jean does damage. We need like a low damage attacker. Who's lowest damage? I guess Clanne, even though he has like some damage. He might miss here too. Tamara's gonna have to take off a health bar. Alright, I didn't know if I crit or not. Did you see that? I think she just got hit with a chain attack. Alright. So, Bune, no. Vander, no. Vander would be nice for the attack. Who has like reposition and stuff? So she straight up takes off a health bar. How do we set up the last hit though? Jean? Oh wait, but he's so good. He might crit and kill though. Damn, he's actually really good. He might, or not crit, but he might just double hit there. We have to get this Mavier kill, dude. If I don't, the map ends. To be very careful here. Who could I like dance to set this up? She definitely has a health bar, so I could start there, I guess. So Tamara health bar, debuffs are satisfying. They are.
First one's free. No.
Anyone can rock warrior. That's true. Yeah, warrior's a good class.
Let's have some fun.
The worst units in the game are still useful in Warrior.
Think whatever you like.
Think whatever you like. All right, we got 5,100. Shaved off a little bit of debt there. We have to find... So what's her speed? 22 speed. All right, 27 speed. I'd like to get Vander within range. Who else has, like, things? See, if Jean hits... If he hits, she dies. Well, we have to feed it to Mavier, so we have to, like, figure out how... I can try popping with him. I gain 5k if this works, so paying 1,500... Wait, what about Astraing? Oh shit, dude, that's it. Alright, we Astra. We pay 1,500 to Astra. It's guaranteed to not crit. It cannot kill her.
As if I
Rare critter, yeah. Rare critter is such a good thing. They should really have given a weapon, or given Tamara a weapon that doesn't weigh her down, so when she joins, she doesn't have an awful first impression. I agree. It is funny that, like, people base, like, their entire evaluation of her on that, though. Alright, here we go, Mavier. You got this, buddy. Give me 5k. Technically 3,500. You said to pay for the
My
one
time
thing.
with the four hounds.
So,
Same as ever, Mavi. Well,
alright, let's
will
see.
sacrifice
Just hoot.
give
We have
me-
dance, too. Hoot.
from me to you.
Yes! Perfect.
Not possible.
Amazing. There we go. You didn't even level for that? Come on, my Tamara MVP. All right. So, all right, 15. So expenses, we have to add 1,500 for that engage. So we're at 6,600, then minus 3,500. I'm just gonna hit plus really quick so it continues, and then we'll do our basic math. So that puts us at like 3-1, right? So we're still 3k in debt.
What?
That's not terrible.
What?
It's better than being 5k in debt. 11 weight versus, or 10 versus 11 weight. They doing Zofu? Or is that is there a space in your name?
My goal is so close I can taste it.
There is a space. Technically your name is Ziafo. Technically speaking. Give her iron weapon, suddenly she's putting in work in the next map. Yeah, if you hand Tamara a Fencelar or a Steel Lance, she doubles and one rounds a lot of enemies on her join map. But they gave her a Silver Lance. Dude, oh yeah, you guys haven't seen it yet. So it's the one video that's members only is it's just members only for 3 days. And then it's scheduled. So instead of it being like I scheduled it 3 days ago, so I'm like I'll just make it members only for the until it releases. If you're wondering about that video. But that's coming out. I just did the Lance one. It's like 20 minutes or so. It's I think it's good. I talk about Silver Lance in it, but silver weapons in general they're fine, but they could be better. They're +4 and their +4 sucks, especially for how much it is, because it's just +5 hit. And their +5 is great, but it's way too expensive. That's really just the issue with it. If they just fixed that, I would think it'd be perfect, because then you could justify using it. But the characters that want to use those weapons, it tends to just slow them down too much.
The Divine One has become corrupted.
The Divine One has become corrupted. That's right, Mavier. Corrupted. She's still not my thing. I won't care for proc builds. Tamara's fine bulk-wise. Oh, she can kill without proc. There's a few builds she has that can kill without procking. And a few of them are low SP as well. Rip save file, it's corrupted. Oh, we get to keep Veronica. Oh yeah, and then I can do the emblem rings. I can put like the hero rings and stuff. Oh, I have to remember who had what, dude. Shit. I don't remember who had what rings. Oh boy. Here, have spur attack, I guess. Who else wants stuff? Tamara could get something. Maybe Tamara, or no, she should have the defense ring. Cool. Framme, doesn't matter. Vander, let's give people rings. We made these rings, we should use them. Wait, why am I giving him the speed +2? Oh, we have some of these, dude. Oh, dude, I know who these characters are now. It's Berserker. She looks so normal here. She looks super normal here. She's not giving you the look. Which is also a really good song by Metronomy. And you should definitely check it out at some point. Damn, dude. Gotta ring them up. What other rings do I have? We got Sanaki. We got some guy, Sothis or whatever. Or Soth, sorry. Sothis. Wrong game, but ignore that. Do we have any interesting rings? Do we have any S ranks that are crazy? I don't think I have. I have like Arden. What else do we have? Do I have any effects? Oh, I have Renewal, dude! We have Renewal? Hell yeah. Renewal and Dancer. It's pretty nice. The Tamara build with Roy was cracked. Resolve plus Binding Blade just cleared maps. Yeah, the Tamara Roy build is like, I think it's one of the best mitigation tank builds that I'm aware of. I've tried to make like Kagetsu a similar build, but he actually cannot kill at 2 range as effectively as her. Like, you can crit engrave a Tomahawk, but then he's also a proc build in order to kill at 2 range. He has a hard time killing with might. And he also has less bulk on like Warrior, for example. You can throw him on Wyvern, but then he loses more damage. Like, I've tried it on Wyvern, I've tried it on Warrior. You could try, like, the big issue is Sandstorm smooths over a lot of those, like, 2-range counterattacks that most units aren't killing on. So it really helps. I've had more effective Jean tanks. I haven't tried Jean tanks, so I can't really say. But does Jean kill at 2 range? I feel like the big issue is, like, there's 2 issues with tank builds. It's killing armors with a weapon that can 2 range and killing at 2 range. So like I haven't really tried a Jean build though. I mean, I've looked at like the growths and stuff. I'm gonna keep that save, or no, it doesn't matter. I wanted to see who had what emblem rings, but I guess we'll have to like figure that out anyways. Let's just fight. General into Paladin is your way to go. I'm open to it. So Paladin, Jean? There is a weird amount. There's like a clear lack of like Rider's Banes in this game, which is weird. It's kind of surprising actually. There's almost like no Rider's Banes. So Paladin would be reasonably tanky. General makes him have good build and bulky, then Paladin makes him fast. So can you give me like the levels? Because then I can run it through the VEYLE bot or whatever later to like look at it. So I'm curious to see like what the stats look like. What passives, what weapons? I guess like can you give me a rundown of the build? Like what levels do you do what at? What engravings? What weapons? What forges? The whole thing. We could try it out in the future run. Okay, so this map. We got axes in the center. One of them is a tomahawk. Okay.
As your steward.
You tank that? Gotta go. Oh, damn. I wanted to know about the build. Okay, so we got... Does Clanne kill this guy? 43 damage? He might. I think he does. Stick him. The issue with pulling here is they always tomahawk the chain guarder. So I guess we'll just fight the tomahawk. And then kill the other guy.
The choice is yours.
Okay, and then we can chain guard. And then over here, we have swords. So, dude, Bune only has 25 defense? He's on general. He's level 3. We have a lot of axes on this team. We have a notable sword weakness. These are fast too, 31, 31. Tamara can't tank them, she's on axe. For physical, I mean, I went from Berserker when I reclassed to Warrior, he actually outgrew Amber to Strength. Yeah, because he gets the double growth, so I can see that. Him being a better tank than Tamara is interesting. I'd have to look into it. But I don't know, like, I would run them both in the same run and have them doing different things and like one-to-one test them. Keep them at the same level. Let's just send, oh wait, is she slow? No, she's fast. Not really, she won't get doubled though. He gets doubled. He gets doubled. He's gonna take big damage too. 25 defense. It's gonna take like quite a lot. I guess you could fight them?
Here goes.
Kind of. You don't get doubled, right? 31? Yeah, he should be okay. Who has... He can't chain guard.
Your steward's
Here, have 10
ready.
avoid. There you go. What else?
As your steward.
Let's get some dudes over there. This actually might be crazy map. We'll see. Let's see what Jean can do by himself with the Tomahawk. He could... Oh no, he's not going to avoid. There's no avoid bonus in this game for being weapon triangle.
Count on me.
And the rest of them, I
Right
guess I'll
away.
just kind of prepare. Be ready to like
As
fight
you
stuff.
like.
I think Jean rotates back.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so Vander can only wait. Vander has to wait 5 turns in a row. That's like his rule. Okay, we got some ship damage on that. Nice. Doesn't kill though. His low magic is an issue. He almost killed. He's on Tiki. He has been on Tiki this whole time though. So he's been benefiting from like boost stats, leveling. So Vander has to just wait. But he can wait as like a chain attacker. I roll against that. So these guys, huh? What are we dealing with? He'll die. So we'll have to back up. Alright, so he'll back up. He might even go... Well, we gotta be careful of these mages here. Okay, so Anna could last hit
Here I
one.
go.
From here? No, not from there. It's getting a little tricky. We're out of obstructs. We do have Tamara. Tamara could be over here. She is still really tanky, but I have to be mindful of the axes. It's like, let's say Anna kills this. Can she tank this guy? She can. Alright, so Anna's gonna kill this.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, now I want to open VEYLE bot and see. Well, it's not, it's Ninian bot now, but. Oh yeah, anytime Anna procs, we lose debt. That was a super chat. So now we're at 26, or yeah, 2600. Cool. Very cool. 28 res, huh? I think she would tank those. He's higher res, so he can tank them. Alright, so he's gonna tank them. Tamara's gonna run over and kill this. Help out our boy.
So gonna crush
Oh,
you.
we got a crit.
You have my respect.
Some of these super chats were like the opposite. Well, I mean, this is not technically a chat sabotage. It's the 1800s run, but it has sabotage elements, basically. Alright, you're gonna attack this with your poison.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. Physical, went from Berserker, reclassed to Warrior. So that's like a DPS Jean. And then what was the tank build? I guess he didn't clarify. I think it had to like go to work or something. General have good build. Oh yeah, so General to Paladin. I guess we need like the breakpoints for when you would switch. General to Paladin. Let's just kill here.
Pay attention.
I will not forget your loss.
Oh, she's max level. Nice conquest mod. Yeah, it's the new conquest mod. It's very interesting. So he has a tomahawk. He has Tommy a Hawk. But he could die. What are we dealing with? Oh, I don't like the Great Lances, dude. I think he has to drop back. Yeah, his avoid is not that good. Looks like Anna's okay, so as long as he just gets hit by one. I could trade Anna to a melee weapon. Oh, thank you for the gifted Luaris. I appreciate that. Congrats, Kratos Scar 2008. Dean has not caught the thing, unfortunately. So those are out of range, that's good. Let's do a nice little attack here. Then he can enemy phase this because it'll attack him. Or no, maybe it won't. I think it could attack Anna too. We always have to be mindful of those attacks. We do... Oh wait, VEYLE doesn't have Thoron yet. So, I mean, we have Dance. Dance works. It'll happen eventually. I want to see it happen though. It's crazy it hasn't. I actually almost can't believe it hasn't. You think it would have by now. And then Jean has enough res and speed to tank. It'll never happen. Maybe one of these days, you know? One of these days it'll happen.
Dragon.
You never know. You have to keep the faith, young man. You know, I became like a grandma for some reason. I'm now a grandma. Saphir is Bo Grandma. Did anyone else call her that? Or was it just me? Bo Grandma. Here we go. Big Alear attack.
I won't falter.
Here we go. Reducing our debt, baby.
I had to stop.
Speaking of reducing my debt, I think I'm gonna cancel my Netflix. It's like 20 bucks a month or something now. Ain't nobody got time for that. For Netflix. I think after I finish Last Kingdom, I think I'm good on Netflix. There's like legitimately, if you watch it like 30 minutes a day, you'll probably just run out of shit to watch. I've seen like all the good movies on Netflix. I've seen like, cause you know, they add so many things. There's only so many things to watch. Can't really think of any shows. Here we go. Chip damage. I guess I could check out that Viking show. I don't know if that's... I've heard it's good. You've never had Netflix? I mean, if you don't watch shows or you don't want to, or if you have something else, it's... all the streaming services are kind of the same, where there'll be like a few really good things to watch, and then there'll be not too much outside of those. Oh, here we go. That was a crit as well. Dude, Tamara's cleaning up our debt situation. Oh, dude, we're losing so much debt from this crits. It's so nice. It used to be the opposite, where I'd gain debt from critting. Oh, nice. She cleared out all that. And then Anna put damage on this. Or no, she didn't. Jean did. Wait, it attacked Jean? It took damage and we could hit Anna for free? That's weird. Don't have any of them, never been much of a TV show enjoyer. Honestly, that's the way to go, because you save some money per month by not watching stuff. Used to be the opposite. I'm okay. Oh, I think he has ideas. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, Bune, where's your damage, man? He can kill a Silver Blade, but he dies before he does. I want to see Bune pop off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He survives this. No crit rate. He does not die. No, I'll cook something else later. The big issue with like great weapons. He misses. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Hell yeah.
Well done, I'd say.
Bune achieved. The boos have been made. Alright. What do these stinking enemies want? Die, 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 die. Kill them with flying chickens. Yeah!
Think whatever you like.
I just love the hit sounds. Very simple. Very simple. Alright, what do you got, Vale? Make me proud, son. Hit him! Boom! Hit him, yes! Damage. Lil Vale, lil damage. Oh, is he about to get meteored over here? Meteor's actually a little scary. We'll figure out what to do. I think Clanne Excalibur is the flyer. Got this, buddy? He does! Look at him, dude. Little Clanne. Popping off. Dude, Last Kingdom's such a good show, actually. If you liked the early seasons of Game of Thrones, you probably would like it. Definitely not. If you like the later seasons of Game of Thrones, why? Why though? Let's see. That's still Ron. The Ron. Who's gonna kill this guy though? I guess Anna. Here we go. Here we go. Enjoying later GOTs, a self-report. There's so many cool things going on in Game of Thrones too. That's the thing that sucks. Like all the stuff with like the Children of the Forest and the Ice Wall and the White Walkers. Like so much shit was interesting. The way it ended was just so dumb. There's so much good going on. They had so many interesting plot threads. And then it just became about. And then like. We all know what happened. We don't have to go over it. But it could have been better. It seemed like they just wanted to stop making it because they just wanted to go on to other things. But also they ran out of book material, which was really the nail in the coffin. And they were under like time constraints. They had to like pump it out. Let's see, who wants to do a thing? You can heal your brother. Here you go. Here you go, brother. Oh, did anyone see that Kirby thing? There was like a Nintendo Direct for just like some Kirby game. Thought it was kind of interesting.
I'll be careful.
Not that I would play it or whatever, because it's basically like Mario Kart. Is that a miscalculation by them, assuming that they planned that release? Because like they just shipped Mario Kart World Tour. So like, why would you then go also buy another racing game? Those show writers are not up to task, can't blame them. Because George R. R. Martin is amazing. Yeah, he is a pretty good writer. It's difficult to just like write at an extremely high level under time pressure. Well, even he hasn't been doing it, right? Like he hasn't. Wait, are you gonna die? Oh, you're about to get wasted over there, dude. You're about to get completely demolished. How do I... Wait, do I have rescue? Where's rescue? You have rescue? Shit. Shit. Oh wait, can you rescue? What's your rank? Staff rank? Is it B? It's B. We got a rescue. Have you tried the remake of Romancing Saga? I have not. I also don't know what that is. In full. ICG plays FEH. Oh no. Dude, I just shit-talked FEH publicly. I think on like a Zshadow video randomly. It was like recommended to me. And he made a video, it was like, what is this game even anymore? And I was just like, all gacha games are bad for the most part. Most mobile games are predatory, and I was just like going after it. It's funny because Sakurai mentioned how similar it was to Mario Kart, and the execs greenlit it anyways. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, why would you make... Like you can still release it, but release it after like a year after. Like they just shipped the new Mario Kart. It's weird to like
I am ready to serve.
Like a company to intentionally make a product that competes with another product. That's just strange. Unless it's like easy to make these games or something. What turn am I on? Turn 4. All right, so Vander can chill here, but he can't attack. You'd think they would like wait. FEH fucking sucks. Well, the thing is, it could be good. The only thing holding it back from being good is predatory mobile game design. Because you could, like a Fire Emblem game on mobile with like 4 people on each side or whatever, or like small unit count with good mechanics. Like imagine if it was like engage like mechanics. As someone who still plays FEH for some reason, I agree. But dude, imagine if it like looked like engage and played like engage. Like maybe the character designs are more mainstream and less like goofy, because I know people have issues with those. But imagine how fucking successful that would be if it was just like an actual game, and then instead of just like ripping you off, they just like sold you optional skins that were cosmetic, and then like maybe sold like DLC packs of like new maps and like new like little mini games where it's like 10 maps with like a theme and a boss and shit. Like that would be fucking awesome. Imagine how good that would be. I would play it, everyone would play it, we'd all have a good time, but instead they're like, nah, we gotta milk whales for cash and just like completely, like the mobile market is just so awful. Like it could be so, there's nothing holding it back from being good outside of greed and I don't even know what else. I guess they do it because it works, so you can't really blame them. It's hard to make money with creative stuff, I get it. You know, the games industry is crazy. But it could be like this on mobile. Like maybe the graphics aren't as detailed, but it could still be pretty damn close to this. Like there are mobile games that are 3D that look quite good. So it's just disappointing that it's not better and that they're not trying to make it better, and that instead they're going like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Walls of text with bullshit interactions way, where it's like not really, it's like less a game and more like pay to win gambling bullshit. It's 100,000,000% greed. You hit the nail on the head. Can we get the Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn Lunatic mode? I have to finish up a run in one of those. Ah, man, I guess we could, yeah. How you doing, Y2K? Y2K, ha. Y2K, ha! I don't know if that's how you want your name to be said, but that's what I interpret it as. But yeah, I think we had a run. I got like to near the end. I found those games to be like slow somehow. I don't know. They're good games, don't get me wrong. And I had them on like, I had the, which one's the GameCube one? Path of Radiance? Whichever the first Ike game is. I had that on GameCube and had a good time with that. I do remember getting soft locked on the Black Knight for the one map where you have to fight him, because like my Ike was underleveled and none of my units could deal damage to him, and I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Because I think I was all about Nephany or something and like some other units, but like they couldn't, no one could deal damage to the Black Knight, so I was like legitimately soft locked because I physically could not hurt the boss. Which is a thing that happens in these games from time to time. But dude, imagine how good a fucking mobile Fire Emblem could be if they just used like actual game design principles instead of like predatory shit. Because mobile game, like there are mobile games that are good, that are like that, where it's like an actual game that's just on mobile and, you know, maybe they sell skins or whatever. But there's so much like gambling stuff to get like 5-star heroes and whatever. Just not a fan of it. I don't think anyone is. Is anyone a fan of it though? Like who, is anyone like that shit? Like specifically? I think people are kind of addicted to the gambling. It's like a Skinner's box. Like people are addicted to gambling. So like maybe like subconsciously they defend it or they like it for those reasons. Because like humans are addicted to gambling, like innately. A lot of animals are as well. Because it's like some kind of system that is like related to survival. ICG Hort, saving gold through high decks. FEH is Nintendo's most successful mobile game. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's their most successful game, like they wouldn't change it. Like you wouldn't change something on principles if you're making money. If it's like, if you're not like committing crimes, like it's not like it's illegal to have these systems or whatever. But it could be so good, and not even in a way that's unattainable, because like this game, make it mobile. Like literally this, but make it mobile-ish. Like reduce map size. I'm sure people would play it. Like something like this, but mobile. I don't see why not. I was so hyped when FEH was released because mobile FE. Yeah, I was the same basically at the time. but it had room to improve. Unfortunately, the only thing it changed was the increase in power creep. Yeah, that's what I've noticed, is that they just keep. But it's funny because even the people who play it regularly are like, this power creep is ridiculous. Because like the interactions and the walls of text, it's becoming like how Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh is very much like a card game that suffers from power creep. Whereas in Magic, there's still some power creep, but not too much. I stopped understanding how damage calculations worked a long time ago. Yeah, like in the one video, he shows like an attack doing like 55 damage times 5 or something, and then the enemy still survives and counterattacks and kills one of his units, and it's like, what? There's like this idea that games have to be more complicated, and it's a bad idea, because chess, I still play chess to this day. I'm not really like that good at it. I'm like, okay, I guess. I'm not like ranked. I don't have like a FIDE rank or whatever. But like in chess, the game is simple, but like more people play chess than Fire Emblem, as far as I know. At least I'm pretty sure. It's like even compared to like FEH or whatever. And the reason why chess is so good is because it's a simple game that has simple mechanics, and the whole point of the game is you master the game. That's the thing that's missing from a lot of games these days. And developers don't care as long as it prints money. So like there's no reason for them to change. Like if a game ships and fails, they're like, oh shit, what went wrong? But if a game ships and is a success, they're not going to be like, oh, well, let's change this. Because why would you? It worked. Like if it worked, why would you change it? So like I kind of understand why they won't change it. Or they don't really feel the need to. Because it's working. It's making money.
Pardon me.
As a dedicated FEH player, I enjoy the game a lot. I can definitely see why many don't. I mean, I really like collecting and building different versions of my favorite characters. I think that is the appeal of it, for sure. I think it is more that than like... It's more of a game for that. I think that's why people like it, which is fine. But I do think that if they wanted to make it like a better game in terms of like raw gameplay, they could address these issues, and then I feel like more people would play it. Because then there would be players who play for the collecting their favorite units, and then there would be the players who play for the challenge. Kind of like how it is with like a mainline FE game. Like there are people, you know, people do Ironmans, people do LTCs, they do efficiency, they play normally, they play on all difficulties. So I think it obviously works though, so I can't really say that they have to change, but wait, where are you on the Zephyr chapter? Oh, this isn't the master mode run. This is 1800s run is like a chat sabotage goofy run. Started out as attack, defense, res, multiplied by weapon triangle modifier. Now you need a pre-written program to figure it out. Yeah, I was looking at the walls of text for some of the interactions, and it's just like, dude, I couldn't play this. Cause like it's so like anti-gameplay. Like the nice thing about like even playing like this, it's like, okay, I move a unit on the board. Look at how it shows the damage before I even commit. It's showing how much damage VEYLE is gonna deal here before I even do anything. This is like really clear, simple game design. I can see what weapons they have equipped. It shows a dagger symbol. I can hit a thing to show the speed so I can see if I double. This is like peak UI, peak inputs. Like this is as good as it gets for like a strategy game where it communicates the information super clearly. It's very simple. There's no weird hidden things where I have to worry about like strange counters and dumb crazy things. And then like this battle UI is super clear as well. It like clearly shows who's taking what damage from where and how. And I feel like this is as good as it gets, basically. In terms of like this type of game. Because like I don't think anyone enjoys digging through menus to like see what their attacks do. I feel like that's like one of the least enjoyable things. Like when I have to open up the enemy's menu and look at all their abilities, I feel like that's just bad design. Because you can just make it so certain enemies always have certain abilities. So when I see that enemy, I'm like, oh, this enemy does this. This enemy has poison strike. This enemy has 3 range. Because in some of the GBA ones, you'll see like, you know, there'll be Wolf Knights and one of them has a Rider's Bane. And if you didn't notice that, you might have a dude die in enemy phase or something. It's like hidden behind menus. Like I feel like that's not good. You know what this game needs? Locking characters behind gotcha. It's time to modernize FEs. Yeah. Like it could be super cool, but like there's There's not too many games that want to be balanced even.
I'm pretty
Even
tough,
like
you
if
know.
FEH still had its art style, but just was like a more balanced, simple, straightforward game that was all about making strong moves and making like a good team, I would play it for sure. I don't see why I wouldn't, you know? It's weird though, because they have the budget to make it look really good, but then they don't. And then they don't balance it either. Like they have like an absurd budget to make this game, you know, as good as... What am I doing here? We gotta kill... Who do we dance? Or just dance Tamara. Une's gonna get smoked if he misses, so let's not have him die. Keep it simple. You can see what enemy will deal in enemy phase. You can't look at enemies, enemy FEH to know if you'll survive an enemy phase. Yeah, that sucks, because like that's like one of the main things, because part of like what makes a strategy game good is being able to look at the board and figure out what moves are good moves and what moves are bad moves. If I have to look at the board and then look at menus and then look at sub menus, I feel like it's just taking away from gameplay. You could argue it adds complexity, and that's fine. But there's good and bad complexity. Like good complexity is like chess, where like there's all these different moves you can make that lead to different variations. Like you make a move, your opponent makes a move. There's like tactics, there's responses, there's positional play, there's like, you know, all these little subtle things going on, like just in the way you move your pieces, that naturally creates interaction that anyone who, even if like a beginner sees a position,
Dropped your guard.
like people can understand kind of what's going on.
Another kill for me.
But like these other games require you to have so much knowledge of the games, so you have to know exactly like what certain characters' paragraph of text ability does, how that interacts, and so on. It's just like weird. Alright. Gotta push here next. Oh wait, we have to get the oh yeah, the thieves and the griffins, right? Thief right there. Can't get over to him. Chat sabotage, chess, Iron Man. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Yeah. Chess sabotage. There is this idea that I feel like FE has like two major, like a big split. I think back in the day it didn't, but I feel like now it does. I think Three Houses created like a new subset of like FE players that play kind of for the strategy, but mostly for like the characters. I mean, people probably always like the characters to some degree, but I feel like that's become like a real part of like the market. Huge problem for FEH is small map size, makes it hard to innovate without just making the game more complicated. But they can make the maps bigger and just have you scroll though. Like they don't have to limit it to just like whatever. They can always make the grid larger and just have like multi-touch for like scroll and zoom and pan. I guess if they don't want to do that, and that's like a design limitation, they could always add things. Like you can have complicated positions. I guess it depends on how they handle their mechanics. They can just start implementing larger maps. Yeah, if they only have smaller maps, then that's going to be weird. Do people want these crazy mechanics though? Like, are people asking for it? Because if they are, then they're probably just like fulfilling what their, you know, players are asking for. Like maybe there's a huge group of people in FEH that want these complicated interactions. I don't really know. I don't really know how mobile gamers are. I come from mostly like an old school RPG FPS background where people want like balanced games that are fair. So I don't really know how like mobile gamers view things, if they like the systems, if they don't see them as an issue, because they might legitimately love them. I have no idea. And that doesn't mean that like my take is better than theirs or whatever, because like obviously, I mean, you could argue it's better game design for a game to be balanced and not have like absurd mechanics, but some people might like those. They have units that can attack the entire map, yeah. So it's small maps and you can hit anywhere on the map. I feel like Engage has like
Ready
such
to
good
order?
positioning as like a thing, even with like the engage abilities. Because like even right now, like I'm actively thinking about like where my entire army is moving towards over time, knowing that if people are misplaced, like right now Clanne is kind of misplaced, but he can reconnect eventually. But if people are misplaced, it like you can end up with like losing unit positions easily if you just do a simple, you know, movement error with your army, which is good because that's like part of the thing is like moving units correctly. That's like a skill like in any strategy turn-based game is moving units correctly. Nah, no one wants more complexity. They want balance, the ability to use older favorites, which is becoming harder and harder to do these days. Yeah, that sucks then if they're just like adding all this crap and people don't want it. That's unfortunate. People are like, oh, I just want to play a fun game. They're like, can I interest you in some walls of text and weird interactions? No? Well, here they are anyways. Let's see. Who is this? Peshcats? Who is he? He is Peshcats. Or is it a woman? It's a woman. Dude, I miss the days of old TF2 when like if a girl talked or if a kid that sounded like a girl talked, people would be like, girl? Is that a girl? Oh my god, is that a girl? And then if it was like a boy that would just sounded like a girl, he'd be like, no, I'm just a boy. They're like, shut the fuck up, Squeaker. Like the 180 is so funny. Oh my god, dude, I miss that shit. It's so funny. Shit used to be so funny back in the day in TF2.
I too.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
It still is funny to some degree, but it's not as good as it was.
that too much?
And it's not even like nostalgic, 'cause I've been playing it. I played it like a few months ago. Does anyone have a finger on the pulse of what the Japanese FEH players think? That's a good question. Maybe they like that shit. They might like the mechanics and the craziness. Because it's like hype or something. I don't know. I mean, and also JRPGs tend to have like more over the top things, so maybe that might be the reason why the things are the way they are. Did I ever restore? Need to restore Tamara to her former glory. Do we have it? We do not. Alright, she's just poisoned. Well, I guess she can chug an anti-poison. If I have that, which I might not also. Yeah, we'll see. I do know Japanese games tend to be more complex, which is, it can be good and bad depending on what you want out of the game. Because arguably, I would say most of the action RPGs I've played that come out of Japan are usually better than Western RPGs. There are obviously Western RPGs that have good mechanics, but JRPGs tend to go crazy with like mechanic complexity and interactions, which can lead to some pretty, like the Tales games are pretty fun. So like the Tales games versus like Oblivion, like I'd argue Tales games have better gameplay. And generally better balance too. I'm gonna push the center now. Oh wait, I know that you're not supposed to. I know that you're supposed to push over here because it's like super safe. So let's do that. And we do have pulses on this map. Okay. Let's send in the Clanager. He'll complain and attack. He'll complain to himself as the manager. We can bounce Tamara over there. Vander can attack now, but is this enough? 0 damage, huh? Can we get a kill on this? I doubt it. No, this thing's crazy. Ah, that thing's crazy, dude. Gotta bounce a guy over there. Do we have any information on the next FE? I still have to get a Switch too. If there is gonna be a new FE. It's like $500 though, man. It'd be funny if they shipped it to Switch 1 also. I don't know if they do that with any of the Switch 2 games. I would assume not. You can tank this, right? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, he's gonna tank that. And we're gonna do like this. We're gonna like set him up. Vander's gonna wait. He can attack, but it hits for 0, so why bother? Why bother? Get some poison on it, get the chain attack.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Look what you made.
Oh,
me
dude,
do.
a crit for 3! That counts towards the debt removal. Reducing debt. Maybe. We gotta bounce someone. Can Anna kill this guy? 42? Maybe. Bought Switch 2 lately. The only games I'm playing are FE entries. Having a blast though. Finished my first engaged playthrough. Nice. So is the Switch 2 better in terms of performance? I've been hearing mixed things that have been kind of worrying. I've heard certain games the performance better, and for other games it's actually worse. So I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have a Switch 2. I haven't really investigated it. But is there any degree of truth to that? Or is that just like people talking trash for no reason? So Slay can almost lean. I could do this. Oh wait, move Amber. We can reposition. Oh, she doesn't have Ike. Whoops. Never mind. We cannot reposition. She would need Ike to do that. So Slay cannot lean right now. As far as I can tell, performance is better. Okay, that's good then. I'm kind of interested in getting a Steam Deck. Not anytime now, like soon, but like if they do a new release and it gets good reviews, I might do that in the future. Because it seems like a lot of exclusive games are ending up on Steam anyways. Or like games are also just shipping on PC. So why not just do that? Which isn't surprising given how much better the hardware is. Well, that's good. So you have noticed that it like runs better. Now Engage already runs pretty well. But I've heard Three Houses runs much better on it.
Have at you.
The eShop is smooth now. Can't really compare it to years. Oh my god, the eShop. I forget how like slow it loads. How is that so slow? It's just like menus and images. That's kind of fucking wild, isn't it? That like menus and images load slower than like an actual game where there's like 3D characters being rendered. That makes no sense to me at all. Does it just have bad engineering? Like I don't understand how, because like I have really fast internet, and most people do nowadays. Like that's like the normal thing. That's like the standard now is like fast internet. So like how does the eShop load so slow? And also, how does Minecraft run so poorly on the Switch? Has anyone played Minecraft on Switch? Oh my god. The other thing too is like, I feel like if you could mod it, like if you could run the mods that improve its performance, it would run really well, but it just runs really bad on the Switch. It's like abysmal. If you mine down too fast or like go like load between chunks, it just like runs really bad. That's strange. But I'm guessing it's Minecraft's code base. If you try to run Minecraft on PC, it doesn't run well. For me, so like it runs well for me, but I think if you run Optifine without shaders, it like increases performance and things like that. Like there are things like Optifine that you can run. But I haven't really noticed it running poorly. I guess with those mods though. But they're like optimization mods. So maybe that's why I haven't noticed. Minecraft is so dependent on your machine. Yeah, it is like, I can understand why though. Oh, here we go. Look at you. Look at crit. Look at crit. Nice.
Another kill for me.
I think the big issue with Minecraft is all the interactable tiles, so I can see why its performance is what it is. Can you just fight this? I want to kill this thing. Got these wolves coming in. She doesn't get doubled by them. The wolves, they still deal damage to her though. Very unfortunate.
I'm here, Divine One.
Let's see what the Clanne can do here. What you got? Take 16? Alright. He tanks it even if he gets hit twice. Comes down to how much RAM you have to dedicate. Ooh, good dodge. Nice horse dodge, my dude. Okay, let's get you in here. Move in Alear. We're gonna be rotating. I like pushing through here because it's actually very safe. And pushing through the center If you're not, especially if your team can't handle the pressure, like you can easily die here. I haven't tried pushing through here, but this probably is fine too. Because what ends up happening is all these enemies in the center start like, they all merge here, but if they split off and there's distance, then they can't fight as like a huge unit. I do like this map. The only thing I don't like about it is the infinite reinforcements. It just feels like it's there to slow you down. I think it's good. I'm fine with waves. Like 4 to 5 waves of things I think are perfect, but anything above that, I just don't see why. It's like if you're steadily making progress, all it's doing is just slowing you down. But not in a way that's like a challenge or interesting. I would rather there be like planned waves that do different things. So then there's like, you know, something going on. That's the only gripe I have with this map. 23 I actually like now because it's crazy. I do think that map needs its reinforcements addressed as well, like changed. I think infinite reinforcements should only be used for maps where it's like related to the map. Like if it's like an escape map or something like that, or if it's a survive map, then it makes sense. But if it's just like general infinite reinforcements, I think it's kind of dumb. Who wants to kill this? Should we do Jean? Set up a kill for our boy here. Big boy, big man Jean. Little Jean.
I need to be more diligent.
So I've been trying to mod Minecraft to make like, eventually, like back in the day, like 2 years ago or whatever, I was trying to make like a Minecraft server. We did temporarily, but then what ends up happening is after like 10 hours of gameplay, everyone becomes insanely overpowered and becomes too easy. So it's like trying to figure out like a mod list that lends itself to like long-term play that is more about like progression, difficulty, and skill. And I kind of have one that's close, but like the end game stuff, like enemies are just like super cracked right now. Like if you go into the Nether and you try to go to like a piglin fortress or whatever the hell, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Like there's fog you can't see through. It just keeps infinitely spawning like enemies that deal a ton of damage. And it feels like super unfair, but maybe with multiple players it would be more interesting. So like I almost have a mod list. That's good. Oh, the flyers. The archer. I got just 2 archers up here. I'm also not a Minecraft YouTuber, so I don't know why I'm trying to make a Minecraft server. Doesn't feel relevant to what I do, but... So what are these guys gonna do? Got some wyverns, flame lance, silver axe, brave axe. Okay, you got damage. So the flame lance is a meme. Let's see. Let's enemy phase the flame lance, the radiant bow. We'll do what we do. I always run into this problem with Minecraft where I'm trying to make it a game it's not. Like it's clearly this like crafting game, and I'm like, oh, I want to like fight stuff. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to really. That's not like the point. Didn't have engage, didn't have a single archer because I didn't like any of the characters. Let's start as archer. I mean, you can always make warriors, right? Warriors are just archers that are better. They're archers that are also good at combat. On like enemy phase and stuff. Alright, then this guy's trying to get radiant bow and EP here. And bonus damage and accuracy. Get you in there. Alright, we're good to go. I guess Kagetsu had a bow, yeah. Yeah, dude, warrior is such a good class in this game. I do still regularly see, not often, but I do still see some people with opinions like, oh, Wyvern and Griffin are the best and stuff, and like Mage Knight and nothing else is good. Like backups aren't good. It's like, what are you talking about? Like backups are crazy. Like Warrior and Hero, I would argue, are meta for like general maddening play. And Warrior Ana is really good too. You get like a Warrior Ana, a Warrior Kagetsu. You can have like 3 warriors on any given team and all of them will fuck shit up. Like if you had a Kagetsu, a Panette, and an Ana, That's a really good like foundation for damage. That's like really solid. Or maybe it's really liquid. Who knows? Anyways, who knows really? Do we kill this? Can we kill this? Do I just like fight this guy? I guess I could 3-range this. Most archer classes are paltry except Alchemist Personal. I was able to get Warrior Boucher on quadding on Brave Axe Lynn, which is nice. Yeah, Bouche can be good when he quads. Alchrist I do think is basically like the best pure archer. I don't even think it's close. Like even Etier on like Warrior, like if we want to view Etier as an archer, her on Warrior still has like pretty mid damage. Her accuracy is still an issue. And Alchrist Dex is insane. Like he's like the most accurate archer. So if he's on like Lynn, if he's on like Brave Bow, if he can proc his shit, like he usually can kill. And Fogado I think is decent. He's like a hybrid though. He's like a Mage Knight archer type thing with Cupido. Cupido I think is underrated. Well, most people do rate him as like A or B tier, but I do think he's like pretty solid archer. But he also can use swords, so he's like a hybrid class. Who wants these? Archer classes got shafted because bow. No bow is really worth past C rank, at least compared to the strength / build loss. Yeah, also backup class. Yeah, being a backup is huge value. Because it's just like everyone gets a damage bonus. You get a damage bonus, and you get a damage bonus. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's feed John a little bit. Some XP for him. And where's my 3-range? Saline? Do we feed her? I guess we send in the Clannager. So actually, no, we don't. He's actually gonna be changed. Him and Framme are changing classes from a super chat, which is very funny. He's becoming a Martial Master and she's becoming a Mage Knight. And I guess they'll switch inventories too, because it doesn't really make sense for them to retain inventories they can no longer use. So we'll see. VEYLE doesn't have any super chats really. Alright, I guess we'll just kill Vanna here. Covert doesn't really help snipe, you're not supposed to get hit. I know! That's, I guess I did kind of talk about that in the one video. Yeah, it's like, you're covert and it doesn't, like covert thief makes so much sense.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Because like it can 1-2 range, which is good. And it can also apply poison, so if it doesn't kill, it's debuffing. So like thief I think is like the prime example of like a good covert. But the archer being a covert, I would rather have sniper be a backup for sure. And I don't even know what other, I would make like a ninja class maybe? How would I differentiate that from thief? I'm trying to think of like what else I would make a covert. But to be fair though, isn't like general the only armor? Well, I guess Mage Cannoneer. Because Great Knight is a paladin, or a paladin, it's a horse. It's a cav. I guess it's fine if there's one major example. Unless they like come up with a really good idea that's interesting, but... Yeah, because General is basically like the only armor outside of DLC, and you know, Mage Cannoneer is such a weird class. It can be good at times. Honestly, I think it's bad because like it trades accuracy for range, which sucks. I guess Tamara kills here. The Etier problem is basically that Amber exists. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Amber also has accuracy issues, but at least he has high strength and better strength growth. So there's a reason to run him over Alchrist. So like Amber is a good competitor to Alchrist if you wanted to make him an archer. Guess we're gonna get meteored here. I think I can chain guard because I'm gonna heal away anyways, right? Would have made sense if we had assassin or something. Yeah, sword bow. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, like assassin, so like thief and assassin, and then move sniper to backup, and give it range +1, and then now we're talking. Because then you have like 4-range longbow. I know clattering exists, but it's hard to get. Like unless you're modding or using rigging, it's really difficult to produce one, and it's not guaranteed to produce it either. Otherwise, I would consider it. But even then, that's throwing out an emblem ring for range +1, which I don't think is worth it because emblem rings are very powerful. My big issue with like the Citrine Dire Thunder is that Dire Thunder Ring is a player phase only weapon. Like, what would you rather have? A Byleth unit who has 5 range and can player phase and enemy phase and double like Pandreo or Anna, or like a Dire Thunder build? You know what I mean? Like, one of them's clearly like you can Byleth dance, you have siege range, like all this shit is crazy. You can use other tomes, you can use like L Surge for infinite accuracy. It's clear that one of them is stronger, and even if not that, like even just throwing like a unit, like let's say you have Pandreo on Sigurd, he doubles in 1 rounds on Mage Knight. That's better than Dire Thunder. Because he can also enemy phase, and he can tank a hit. So like I just don't think, I think Dire Thunder is unironically like C tier, because it seems really good early, but then you quickly notice half SP gain, no enemy phasing, what else? Limited to 1 weapon, no engagement abilities, no engage stat boosts, no big passives from engage rings. There's like so many downsides to it that are kind of hard to ignore. And I've run it too, like I've used it from start to finish and found that those were issues. I was like, oh, I'm never building up an engage meter to do anything because I'm not, like I'd rather be on Celica and just double with, what the hell's that tome? I forgot the name of it. What's the tome, dude? The corrupted effective tome? Seraphim? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's Seraphim. But I'd rather literally just any Mage Knight that can double plus Seraphim, I think it's Seraphim, can just like completely demolish in endgame. Because you're effective against all the enemies except for paralog enemies, but still, it's pretty crazy. Alright, what's going on with these? These guys are pushing. I think we danced Tamara. Spears leading. She gets hit by 2. So swords and spears. So we would need a spear, which we don't have. I guess we can just wait for them and just like attack their push. Let's get him out of the way. Would have made sense. Oh yeah, assassin, use bow range. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're caught up on chat. Why would I run Dire Thunder, which only works on player phase, and get a fast mage, does the same thing without drawbacks? Exactly, yeah. But I do remember, like, at the time, so many people were arguing how good Dire Thunder was. As if, like, you never get, like, an abundance of emblem rings. Because, like, once you get to endgame, you're just swimming in emblem rings. You're like, what do I do with all these? I wish they'd give tanks better defense scaling. I have a level 17 General Louis, and axe units around Soul and just rip them to shreds. Yeah, some of the, like, the intended tank units, it feels bad, because, like, a Gold Mary or, like, a Tamara, because they don't get doubled, even if their defense value is lower, they just don't take as much damage. So they just have, like, a better result, which is very unfortunate for, like, Jade and Louis. Here we go, we got these birds lining up. Line up the birds, buddy. Show me the birds. Renewal. Found Louis really bulky in Solm. It depends. I guess it depends on what part. Well, so yeah, Solm. It depends on the enemy. Solm has like the promoted enemies that will wreck you, that have really good stats, and then it has like the meme enemies that you can ignore. That like units who aren't even tanky can tank like 2 to 3 of them. So I guess it depends on what you're having them fight. But once you get to like chapter 16, to some degree 15 is a turning point in enemy quality. 16 is like the real, like shit's real now. Everything's promoted. All the enemies are difficult. There's worms, there's like sand traps and stuff, like the water, like the tide flowing and everything. So chapter 16 is definitely when shit picks up, and 15 is kind of like that. In 14, there's a handful of enemies that are a threat that you have to be like mindful of. And then anything like 13 also has some enemies, like those wyverns with the great weapons. Those will just completely demolish you out of nowhere. Like you literally might not see them coming because they have the fog of war. But those can come out of nowhere. Those won't kill a tank though. I mean, if 2 hit, because there's 2 that push at the same time near the end, that can kill you. There's like some other promoted units, the bosses for sure. Fighting against sword fighters, enemy wolf knights, axe brigands will cut through them. Need some bonded shield. Yeah, certain enemies with high might. And then once you get to like end game, you have to have like 35 plus defense to just not get demolished. Then it just completely changes. All right, John, what do you got for me? Go for the accurate attack. I run mode end game multiple times. Ace face enemy, or let's see, ace enemies not start pulling ahead. Almost nothing can scratch in the whole game while mages. That's general for you. But what about Chloe General? Because Chloe General can shrug mages and just completely fuck them up. Dude, she avoid tanks mages sometimes, which is crazy because her avoid is based on her speed. Because she gets like really high build and speed. Oh, axe enemies. Oh, got you. Yeah, it depends. I guess it depends on what resources he's given. But I haven't found. I know some people swear by Louis. But I feel like it's more of the resources he's given doing the work, because like in master mode, Louis is just not good. His hit rate's bad, his defense is not, the defense scaling could be better. Like, because we're talking no passives, no forges, limited stat boosters per unit, 40 speed on general. Yeah, 40 speed general is so fucking busted. It's so strong. And she also has more res than natural tank, so then even if she gets hit with magic, it's really not that bad. It's still like 20 damage, but she doesn't take 40 because she's not getting doubled. And then she counterattacks with like dude, she can run Brionac weightlessly. That's so fucking wild. That is so awesome. It's a heavy ass spear. I love that fact about the build. It's that when I saw that, I'm like, wait, she can use this weightlessly? 40 speed Brionac? What the fuck? It seems like it should be illegal. Who do we want to kill here? You get some kills. I didn't even check this. I probably should have. Okay, we have 100. Good.
Dream well.
Yeah, I've tried like Jade Tank. I've tried Louis Tank before. I feel like the downside of mages puts it at like B tier. Because like a good tank build should be able to shrug mages. Like if two mages attack you and you die, like your tank build's not good. That's how I view it. Because like it's not all the time, because like the way I view it is like if it's overpowered all the time, it's S tier. If it's overpowered some of the time, it's A tier. If it's overpowered like not as often, then it's like B. Or if it's just good, if it's just kind of like good all the time but not like overpowered, game breaking, like pushing things forward in a way that's like insane. Chloe's just really good on everything. Yeah, Chloe, I think she's like the ultimate generalist. There isn't a class she's bad on. And no, I don't think any other unit can do that. I can't think of a unit who's good on literally every class. Because she has mixed growth, so she never gets strength or magic screwed. She's always fast. She has reasonable build, not the best. Because like Kagetsu is better than her physically and has more build, but he cannot do magic, and magic is better than Fizz, so I consider her a better unit for that reason. Because like Levin Sword's better than anything Kagetsu can do. Because it can 1-2 range, it can be bonded shielded. And Kagetsu Kagetsu is not a good bonded shield unit for 1-2 range. Marin? Yeah, Marin, but she has poorer availability. And it's hard to get her onto Mage Knight. If you want to get her onto Mage Knight, because you have to wait until you get tomes back. Even if there's another unit with Chloe's stats, she joins earlier. She can get all the early stuff. She can get early sword power. She can get early tome, whatever, the Celica skill. She can get everything that you can get early. She can get early like Canter. Kagetsu, hand axe, javelin, tomahawk goes crazy if you train him. No, I did run that. I ran a Kagetsu warrior Ike tank, and it ended up, I did tests for it. He was the same level as Tamara. They were both around the level my tanks are usually at. On chapter 23, I did that benchmark test I did with Tamara Roy, and he ended up having way fewer kills, and he wasn't as consistent of a killer. And he also took more damage and died to things that she didn't die to. And I tried it on Wyvern, and I tried it on Warrior, and I think I crit engraved his Tomahawk. And she was more consistent. Because the 2-range kills are tricky. Very few things convert that into a kill. Maybe like a Panette Leaf build or whatever, but that's, I mean, the Panette Leaf build is legitimately really good if you use it correctly. I would consider that better if it's like not in danger of getting poked out by something. Do we feed Bune a kill? I think we do. Hell yeah. I think hero is good for physical swords, but you should go for the stronger weapon, which either lances or axes. Yeah. I like heroes. I like Noah Mary or Gold Mary. It's not really, it's serviceable. You need to, you literally need to speed wing her to get her to double a lot of these things. But like you need like speed +5, axe power 5, and then 2 speed wings used on her, and she can be pretty good. She can't 2 range very well, but she can 1 range pretty well, and that's something. I guess Alear gets the skill. Yeah, I had axe power on Kagetsu as well, so it wasn't like he was on. I think he was on like Ike. I don't think I tried him on Roy yet. I can't remember. I don't think he could tank. I think I did try him on Roy and he couldn't tank because warrior defense is not that good. So it's like you basically with Kagetsu you can get a really good result. I guess we overlevel Kagetsu in LTC runs. No, I don't think it's that. He snowballs so well. I think because the way he's used in LTC is different, because like if I'm playing in an LTC manner, I'm probably just trying to beat the map, so I might be like warp skipping. We use Binding Blade for Pact Ring. What do you mean by that? Is there some like buff you can do through Pact Ring on a weapon? I'm aware of like the Parthia farming that happens and all the double XP stuff that's done for LTC, but I'm not like super familiar. Binding Blade gives, yeah. So you'd use like, so what would the build be? Binding Blade, sword power.
Bye bye now.
Sword power like 4 to 5. Does he have crits on it though? Like what's his crit rate on that? Like 10 to 15. Oh, and what's the class? I guess with Warrior, I think I tried him on Binding Blade, but I wouldn't run plus Roy. So Roy with what? Can he tank well though? On like what's the class? I'd have to see the build because I literally just did a test of this like a year ago or something where I had him on. I tried him on Wyvern with a bunch of different weapons and emblems, and I tried him on Warrior, and he was one of the highest. He was like the highest level unit tied with Tamara in the same run. And then I showed both of them doing like tanking the same enemies, and he like ran into like damage problems. Either if he was dealing good damage, his tanking was lacking. Like it was like a scale. It's like you were trading one thing for the other. You like basically couldn't get both. Like if you make him tankier, he loses damage, and if you switch his emblem to be a more damaging emblem, he loses tanking. And then when he lost tanking, he couldn't tank as well. And he wasn't killing as much as Tamara was. I mean, this is limited testing, but still. Because Sandstorm's a flat chance to proc, whereas crits vary depending on enemy luck. So if he's relying on crits, he's going to be... Like, if a 2-range crit is probably... Unless you're running Wrath, which he could be running. But then he's losing a passive slot or changing to... I mean, on Ike you get Wrath, but still... So it's, I don't know, I found it to be that he wasn't as good. Based on the testing I did. I'm open to like ways to improve that test and benchmark him, but Chapter 23 is a very difficult map too for like enemy stats. Alright, we're just gonna push over here. So what class, so can you outline the build and everything? Like what's his Roy build? Like weapons, engraves, passives, all that. Just so I can like think about how it'll do. I mean, I could run it in a future run too. Like I don't deny Kagetsu's a good physical unit, but I don't think he's as good of a tank. From just testing, like I'm open to whatever the results are, you know. You can do Alear hero, Lapis hero, and I think Chloe hero too. It's not bad. Just depends on how much you value the type bonuses. Divine Dragon gets. I don't really. I like the divine or the what is it? The Dragon Instruct. I really like that, but I find that it's not even really that good. And I'd rather have Byleth be on like a carry. I don't really value Dragon class at all. I think it's bad. I think in theory they thought it was going to be good, but then when you actually run it, it's like Divine Dragon Ike is such a meme. It's like you get 10% more damage reduction, but then you have bad stats. You can't double things really. And there's like other emblems too, like in theory you get this big effect, but what ends up happening is, like normal, the units who double in one round are going to be better than the units who don't. So like if you can't double in one round, you're just not competitive with the things that can. Let's do this attack here. Soot. Zero damage, huh? What about Bune? Out of range. Dragon type would have been cool if the classes on it weren't so bad. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Divine Dragon's like fine, but it's not like good. Can she go in? I don't think she can go in here. What's she taking? She might be able to go in. What is this? 42? Oh, these are higher. These are much higher. Plus these, plus poison, poison strike. She could die. She could die. I can post Ketsu build in Discord stats. The build is Wolf Knight, speed +3, and Canter. Okay. On Roy? Wolf Knight, speed +3, Canter. Yeah, you can. If you have like a screenshot of it, I can check it out. Actually, maybe anyone who's in the Discord post a bunch of weird builds, and I can make it. I could like talk about it, like go over them, and maybe try them in a feature thing. That'd be fun. Or also feel free to post any LTC builds that are interesting and stuff, to, like so that I could look at them and see like, oh, like, you know, what could it do? What are the ideas and so on. I think that'd be interesting. Should we punch this guy? Trying to figure out an attack here, but there's like an overlap of 4, and we're lacking like a main tank to really just go in and kill this archer. Unless I can like hit, I guess I can attack it from here, then eat wolves for breakfast. So we need a 2 range who can tank wolves, and Tamara does not have 2 range. Who is my 2 range? I guess Anna? So she needs dance if we're gonna do that. I don't think she can kill this though. Oh, Radiant Bow, interesting. Interesting, a Radiant. Do I have Obstructs? I don't think I have Obstructs either. I don't really have much right now. It's gonna be weird to push this. I could always wait a turn. Not really though, because this archer's pushing. So I'd have to create, I can kill these. This could get to from the sub 100. There's 40 strength and Wolf Knight with +6 from Roy before engaging. 40 strength. Okay. What's his internal level and what stat boosters are used? Because if I had to guess, he's getting like 3 E drops. Iron Man LTC. That would be funny. All right, let me like kill some of these. Let's like get rid of some enemies. Simplify a little bit.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you, Vale. Oh, this was an Iron Man LTC? With the Kagetsu? That's kind of funny. Now who... Someone can 3 range, right? Maybe a Slay Lean of sorts? Ooh. Maybe she crits. Who knows? She had a 40. That's kind of cool. Oh, the dang, dude! Wait, book 5 or what was that? Science? What the hell? So he's frozen. There's a flame tile now. That's kind of cool. Pretty neat. That changes things a little bit because now it's harder for them to get through that. But it really doesn't do that much. Book 5, or was it book 4? Science. She lost 1 run in chapter 14 and to not doing support. Lost 2 attempts chapter 3. The 4th run won. Nice. So what's... I guess I'll have to look at this Kagetsu thing. So I'm assuming he got 3 E-drops then, right? There's like 40 base strength on Wolf Knight. Sounds insane. Like through normal means. Man, what do we do to this guy? I guess we can chain guard. We have to kill this though. Can Anna get in here? Here we go. Anna gets in. Kills this maybe? Nope. Put some damage on. Hex, cool. Wish I could check the damage here. Oh, it's 40 after the Roy boost. Oh, okay. Okay, so 34 then, base. You said Roy, why Roy 19? What does Roy 19 versus 20 do? Or is it just to conserve resources?
First one's free!
Nice.
Was that too much?
It's to make sure an archer is not tanking. John could get in there. So 34 base, I do think. Got a couple of Roy boosts. Roy 19 because 20 is not worth a thing. Got a couple of E drops. I would assume like 2 E drops minimum. Because like in master mode with E drops, I use like 1 to 2 on Kagetsu. I use 0 on Tamara and she outperforms him, which is funny. Now you could argue it's because of the class because he's on Swordmaster, which is kind of fair. So I wouldn't really like debate bro you on that. Debate bro. Alright, so what can John do? What's his stats? 18 defense? Alright, so it's a little... What's he taking? 18 defense? Getting doubled? Yes. Okay. This is an awkward thing because this archer. Because Tamara can kind of get in there, but the poison strike's a little concerning. We could do this. I guess we can... Do I have any obstructs? I really have none. I really have no obstructs. Really? I don't have any? Tamara's like perfectly designed for master mode, to be honest. Well, she has like no downsides. And a lot of people just don't... Like, they just had a bad first impression of her. Because she joins and it seems like she sucks, but... She's also unpromoted, too. Like, Marin's promoted and Panette's promoted. So, like, she also has, like, worse stats for no reason. Her downside is her bases are low. Kind of. I guess, compared to their units, but Pickett's bases are high, so I feel like it kind of evens out. I can try this. It seems like such a bad idea. He has avoiding, though.
From me to you! I have to keep everyone
He
safe.
probably dies here. I want to say he dies here. Unless I can, like... Who's gonna attack me? An archer? Alright, give him a damage reduction there. You don't go in. People love saying the ancient saying of bases are better than growths, yeah. It definitely depends on availability in the game, though. Because, like, if you get a growth unit over halfway through the game, like at like 80% mark, then yeah, that's rough. Dodge! Oh! Come on, John, you have to tank, buddy. Tank the Wolf Knight, it's so simple. Just tank it. Tank it. Oh, it didn't attack, dude! I got so lucky. Hell yes, it didn't attack. Oh, these don't attack unless 2 can attack. Okay. Alright, very well. So now we have to figure out a way. I guess if I go... Oh no, there's not really a tile. This can only attack there, so I'd have to like go here. And these are gonna 2-range me. What does he take from these? He would have survived. Alright, so that's good to know. I guess he can aggro these here if we heal him. Yeah, let's do that. I have to be mindful of the poison. Do they have the same damage? They do. One has poison strike too. I could chain guard him. Tamara doesn't have a 2 range, otherwise I'd send her in. I guess we try it. I'm not the biggest fan of this. Might even be a bad idea, but alright, you go there. You might get attacked. You can tank it though, you'll be fine. Then we heal him. Can we heal him? Do I even have like physic and stuff? Oh wait, do we have... You can move, you have the thing. She has the thing. Yeah, like Nino sucks from unit viability standpoint, but if you're gonna get Jean... if you get Jean and Mage instead of Clanne, he'd be crazy. Yeah. Alfred has entered the chat and got one rounded because Avenir is bad. Avenir is weird. All the physics down the drain. Avenir is a weird class. I don't like its passive either. Alfred's big issue, well actually he has several issues. He's not fast enough. He doesn't have high enough defensive stats. What else does he do wrong? And he's also inaccurate. Alfred isn't a growth unit, he's a bad unit, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately he just has low bases, and he has low bases with average growths, which is like, I don't know. Oh, he might die here. To these wolves, dude. Dodge one of these. Oh, he's dead. John's dead. I don't have an enemy phaser here. I could have chain guarded him though, and he would survive. Let's do that. Alfred has 40/40 strength, speed growth, which is decent with his bases. Yeah, his bases hold him back. For sure. I knew Jean was gonna die if he got hit. I don't know why I put him in there. I'm just trying to like pull this without dying. Where's my dancer? Alright, so let's go to the heal. Can I get VEYLE next to him? What's the chain guard? Alright, so I can get Alear with the chain guard, right? Our Alear's already next to him. Oh, but if VEYLE's next, she dies. But what about, so he can tank, so he's gonna go here. Oh, first we have to heal. Heal. And dead child. So that's 100 G for that, so let me add that. We'll stick VEYLE next to this guy. Damage reduction. Thing is, in this game, you don't really want well-rounded stats, because how the emblems work. Right, you kind of want to like be specialized in something. And then you can usually patch up. Actually, you don't even really want to patch up weaknesses. You want to emphasize strength. So like Panette, she's not really fast enough to double for the most part, so she doesn't give a shit about doubling. She just wants to crit. So she just doubles down. I think Panette is like a perfect unit design in terms of like an option that exists kind of outside of like what everyone else wants to do. Like she still wants to, she obviously wants to one round, but the way she one rounds is through crits. So she doesn't really care about doubling in speed as much. Tank! Kagetsu, I think, is like a negative example of a unit because he has like two, and Pandreo, they have too high of speed, build, and base magic and stuff in bulk. They just have like no, they're like the strictly better archetype. Whereas like Panette has like hit issues, so you need to patch her hit rate, which isn't really that hard to do. And then she also has like speed issues, so she can get doubled, so you have to kind of watch out where you position her. If you have a speed unit, you usually want to fix her damage. Right. Yeah, and Kagetsu is like a speed unit who also has damage. Lapis is the positive example of Kagetsu, and Kagetsu is like the Seth example, where it's like, here's Seth. It's like, oh, here you go. Here's a good unit. Thanks, game. Did we drop back? This is a lot of pressure here. We lack a main tank right now, so... I mean, I can, like, poke a wolf out. Maybe? Yeah, he's decidedly not tanky. But Tamara... I mean, she's poisoned, though. She's getting hit pretty hard. She can tank 3 and then die. It's not really ideal, either. He has no bad stats except magic. Yeah. Yeah, like, he literally has, like, high defense, high dex. They should have given him... like low HP, and maybe like lower defense, and then he would be more balanced. Like if he's gonna have good damage and speed, he has to have low durability. And maybe lower res too. Like Lapis should have higher defensive stats than him if he's gonna be dealing this much damage. Because they're kind of like 1-to-1. In term, like he's better, but she's like trying to do what he's trying to do. Okay, how do we tank this? Poison's such a cool status in this game. Yeah, I do like poison a lot. I like poison, I like draconic hex. Like a lot of these things. The game has a crap ton of HP sponges, so you want people that can melt them. Chloe, Anna, Amber, Panette, Citrine, Ivy for thunder poking. Yeah. Alright, so we can kill. I have to focus on what I can kill. There's a lot of things coming in though. Let's do this. Are these moving, by the way? I can try dropping back, but he's poisoned twice over now. This is like a bad... I do have Tiki. I do have Tiki. DLC goes burr. Alright, I guess we're just gonna use DLC. Hell yeah, dude. DLC, baby! Why think and evaluate when you can just use a bracelet?
For the divine dragon.
Hell yes. That makes a fire tile. Now Clanne is a main tank. Dude, look at his stats right now. Oh my god. What is going on here? Jesus Christ, dude. 36 defense, 39 res. Who designed this? What am I saying? They didn't design that. They just like make it crazy. Who cares? People don't care. Just make it good. Here, you're gonna poke this wolf out. Mary answers the question of what if intelligent systems made a functional tank instead of one that only works versus physical. Except they put her in a game where you can buff physical damage and gave her damage frock. Yeah. More or less. She can still one round though, off of just might. I think we just do the same thing again, don't we? And just make more fire tiles, because what are they gonna do? Can't move through flames. Tiki is so broken, dude. Quality time, nice. Yeah, he's just gonna move into the fire. Fire breath. What are you gonna do? Kill a dragon? I don't think so. He dodged. Oh, he crit though! Nice, Clanne. Reducing our death. Very good. Let's see. Who wants some kills? Fucking Radiant Bow? Oh, she doesn't, or maybe from here. How can these all hit her? These have range? What's going on here? Got Bowl, got Tomahawk. Alright, that is a problem. I feel like her damage is kind of just okay without skills. For Tamara? Yeah, her damage is not as bad as it seems. I think a lot of people... Because I've run her without passives and emblems before, just giving her like a forge, like a Steel Lance +3. She one-runs a lot of things in those Soul chapters. She does okay. They almost cooked with the design, yeah. I think when you strip the game down, it actually does... She ends up being like one of the best units, which is interesting. I do want to try Master Mode with second sealing, like no limits on second sealing. Just to see how it would end up. I think that would be an interesting format that people would probably want to play. Because I think normal Master Mode is very punishing, and it's almost like not fun at times, because it's just like... There's just so much raw calculation that like the slightest mistake leads to like a frustrating sequence of like evaluation. But I think that would be like a good way. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. You dead? You get hit by. Okay, he's just getting hit by this. I think we drop back here. I don't like to drop back when I can avoid it, but I think that's what we do. You can move up. Cool. Let's move you knock out of the way for a second. There you go, buddy. Jean Valjean. Okay, we'll pass. I was also considering just allowing using Engage Plus because it's not an emblem ring. It's technically like an ability that functions like an emblem ring. Not in the current run though, because I already haven't been using it. But I feel like that would make the endgame chapters more enjoyable. Because it would be like it's really difficult to play these these positions at times. Now, obviously, the more I do it, the better I'll get at it too, though. So maybe if I do like 3 master mode runs, it'll be like easy. But over calculating for the slightest mistake equals anyone who advocates for ETA. We'll just never get over the ETA shit talking because it's too funny. All right, here we go. Big fire breath. Wow! Master mode is really cool because it shows how well the game is designed. Yeah, I agree. I think the game is designed extremely well, and it's coded very well, and I haven't really run into many bugs or issues, if ever. Even weird interactions. Like there was that orange video of like him dodging when Ike was popped because the enemy's hit rate was below 100, and he thought it was a bug, but then like people were quick to point out it's like, no, that enemy didn't have a 100 hit rate. That's the game working correctly. So like little things like that where you think it's a bug, it's like, nope, not even a bug. It's perfection. All right, let's kill these freaking little punching idiots. These dudes can actually drop people out of nowhere. You're thinking, oh, it's a priest. It's like, no, they can do like 30, 40 damage. If they quad, they'll kill things. Like, it's crazy.
You have my respect.
All right, we got another crit. Reduce our expanses. Very nice. It's one of the hardest FE runs for sure. It's fun, though. I do like the tonic limitation, because one dude did complete Ringless No Somniel, but he did make a super Ivy, which isn't cheating, because like there's nothing in the rules that say you can't do the, like you can't just like make a super unit. But I do feel like super units kind of make the game less fun, because then you're not like using your pieces for their role and you just send in a win thing and just kind of leverage it, like a thing that just like solves all of your problems instead of having to like calculate the solutions out. Because that's how chess is. Like, the queen is the strongest piece in chess, but if you misplay using the queen, then it'll be captured, and that's terrible. So you generally don't want to do that. Whereas, like, super units, it's just like your queen just can't be captured, and you just send it in. The rule set XS and I came up, ended up with no second seals at all, which is insane. Did you guys complete that? So I haven't seen XS in a minute, but I haven't been streaming as much too, so. Or on like socials and all that, as much as I usually am. Here we go. Ready about that?
No,
not yet. So no second seals. Oh yeah, for the level cap, like the GBA thing. Do you remember the GBA run, the no pulses? Oh, we got a proc, dude. That reduces. Oh yeah, that reduces our shit. 2,700. Woohoo! We're eliminating our debt. Excellent. Fantastic. I think VEYLE can get a kill here. Be mindful of these sword masters too. Unless I just kill him. Kill the sword master. Look at that hit rate on her, dude. Damn. Erica engraving is so good on Thoron. And she crit. It didn't need to happen, but saves us a little bit of money. It's kind of nice. And she can cancel. Cool. Who else? You there? Oh, he has a kill, dude. You there? Get a kill, sir. Sir, like some dude. And a gold doesn't matter, by the way.
I believe I am in the right.
For like general gameplay, or what do you mean? Have you seen the most broken build in the game? I have not.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. All right. You will hear it. You can just body block there if we need it. You have dance, right? All right, who do we dance? Do we dance Clanne? I think we just dance Clanne.
I won't miss a step.
Dance Clanne, dance Clanne. Quality time. Yeah, then Clanne does this. Fire breath. He could go for the big claw, which is very funny when it crits, so we have to go for it. Let's see it. Come on, Clanne. Yes, dude. The claw. Hell yeah. Nice. The fucking claw, dude. The claw attack. It looks so dumb. It's one of the stupid. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it looks funny. I guess you just go here and throw. So that way you don't get counterattacked. Someone modded engage where every map objective is route. In the meta, there is Citrine advantage and reprisal plus. Oh, okay. That is pretty funny. Reprisal plus. She could attack. I steal. This is our weapons forced on people? I can't remember. I know that she's limited to 3. Like, could I trade her Thoron for attack, like an attack, or? I'll assume no. Yeah, let's have Amber heal. Are there other units that could use Reprisal Plus to do that's like something similar? Citrine Vantage and Reprisal. Because Reprisal gives you a lot of damage. Nice. Here they go. Oh, we might as well grab some of these rings, huh? Get some stats. I could use a few stats for the road. What do we got? It's a little dangerous. Gotta be mindful of this stuff now. Oh, these guys are still here. I left these alive. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right, because this push you don't interact with those yet. So we have to like push up here. I think he moves. We just like Thoron poke this. Maybe crit. Reprisal Plus is broken pretty much anyone. Citrine has low HP. But Thoron with further boosting, the bond ring 1 to 3 range with super breaks it. Yeah. I'm wondering who else could run that. Who else? I mean, I guess Pandreo, obviously, but because he has high health. He has weirdly high health for like a mage. Should be illegal. He also has good avoid and hit. Pandreo is also like the he does everything guy with no downsides. He's just on a bad starting class. That's really his only problem. Man, these guys down here. I guess I'm gonna get attacked. Oh yeah, I can use shit like Divine Blast. Do that, huh? Who do we blast? Tamara, maybe? Then heal him? Pandreo, Ivy could also do pretty well. Anna and John, yeah. Anna could, yeah, after training. Divinely Bless. This is a pretty broken thing too. It's like Redstone from Triangle Strategy. I'm gonna dance John out of the way
stage is mine.
to heal Clanne. Very nice. Go Mavier. Do the thing. Mavier feels pretty balanced. He's a late joiner. His stats are alright. They're not like crazy. They're not blowing me away, but they're not breaking the game either. VEYLE is like a really good unit though. Especially when she reclasses. Onto like Chicken. Chicken VEYLE I think is the meta. Just give her some KFC and she's good to go. Dude, I haven't had KFC in like literal years. I can't really remember liking it that much though. I thought it was like okay as a kid. I was never like blown away by it. I was like, oh dude, KFC. It's decent, don't get me wrong.
For pyramid.
Oh, here we go.
I'll flowers.
I'm hoping the next
eventually
Fire
wilt.
Emblem has like similar design to Engage for like the combat and everything. Oh, Animais will be killing these because of the Void Curse. Alright, so let's think about this. You move over here. I guess Flame Lance it. Yeah, Flame Lance that. Go for procs.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Proc. Quality time. Oh shit, damn, I love this combo. Quality time, Draconic Hex. This is so nice, actually. Ultimate support. Hort support. Alright, then she has to kill this guy. Hell yeah, dude. No, tongue +4 would leave. It's a good weapon. Has really good stats.
All in a day's work.
Alright, Amber. I want to see him hit level 5 eventually. We're gonna train him up. Get in there, sir. So who wants either of these? I guess Celica could go to like a mage. She already has Veronica, so she doesn't want it. Who had Celica before this? I think someone did. I don't remember. I don't remember any of the emblems. I think I'm gonna like look at footage to see who had what, because like there's certain people have to have certain emblems. So let's figure it out.
I am ready to serve.
Clanne's fulfilling his duties as a chef. He's ready to serve, so Bune has taught him well. Alright, what are we dealing with? Get Alear in here. Pop these open. Okay, so who wants Celica? I mean, and I could get Celica for damage bonus. Who wants Micaiah for that matter? I guess I'll like Control F to see if either of these are given to someone. Okay, Celica's free. And then Micaiah is also free. Alright. So Framme? Micaiah? Or no, Framme's Lucina. I think Framme's supposed to be on Lucina, isn't she? She's supposed to be on something. Framme cannot chain guard. Only Jean was more like Mozu. Oh, I know. Yeah, the Mozu. The Mozu arc. I guess you can take her. Whatever. She gets a little bit of stats for it. And then Amber can grab Micaiah. And heal Anna. Little Orphan Anna. Bune advances. Seconds. The seconds build is so funny. Okay. Can he deal with these? What do these do to him? He has defense, right? He's on Tiki. Okay, so Clanne is kind of tanky. I have to remember that. Oh yeah, but then he gets changed to the stupid Martial Master, so I lose like my best unit. Alright. That's fine. He is too good right now anyways. Alright, then you can go hang out with your sister. We'll like push this way. Gotta clear this guy out and grab all these emblems, so. And then who was on Lynn? Tamara was on Ike. Pretty sure. Yeah, she was definitely on Ike. We'll figure it out. Mozu the goat. Mozu's pretty awesome, actually. She's become one of my best units. Nice. Oh, he didn't dodge. Right, I know, I see. Dodge. Let's move this out of the way here. We survived, that's good. Go for Anaprox. Maybe against the farthest ones. Or can I not push up that far? To this. Some of these holds are awkward. I can slay lean. Yeah, 3 range the back. Get a crit. Just do it. Crits are free. Okay. Seal. Cool, Navy Seals. Who can attack that? I guess Anna can. She's not gonna deal damage though. I think I have to dance Saline for the kill. Clanne. Can you kill this? Alright, Anna might as well just kill this then. If she can't hit the... Kill the one thing, she might as well kill this. Maybe get a proc, who knows?
Tough, you know.
450 corrupted defeated. Whoa. Let's go for this. Let's go for go for it. Get a crit. No crits for me. Then dance her. Prancer. Can you kill us? A little sketchy. Well, I could chain guard and draw it in. We have to dance though. What rhymes with coffee? I don't know, toffee.
I'm here, Divine One.
Toffee rhymes with it, I guess. Why? Who wants to know? I'm trying to figure out my next rap song. Toffee, the LTC goat. Yeah. Someone should make an iced toffee gaming. That all they do is LTC, and they'll become a goat. I guess just go. Who can tank? 42. All right, just get hit. Get in there and get hit. That's the strategy. It's pretty foolproof. It always works. Hot toffee gaming. That's right. That'll be my alt channel. Dude, I was supposed to get my stupid 3D Bros channel up and
I will
running.
not forget your loss.
I was supposed to, I literally have like video ideas. Hates Oblivion, loves LTC. liked end of Game of Thrones. Yeah. That's the way to do it. I need to get that 3D Bros channel popping off. A lot of the AI stuff is turning out to be kind of interesting, and not in the way you think either. I've been listening to some people who are like very skeptical of AI, not like mindlessly so. Like they actually work in like the tech industry, and they're saying that for the most part, I mean, it's not even like you need to be in tech to know this. These like companies are burning so much cash, and no one wants the product. It's not useful. Like, yes, it can kind of generate good-looking art occasionally, but actual art industry is not really using it for that. Is there a single person on Earth who likes the Game of Thrones out there? I don't know. It's got to be someone, right? But it's turning out, and there's also all these lawsuits because the training data used scraped tons of copyrighted images. So, like, in order to render these like HD style like graphics and artwork, quote unquote artwork, it's really not, just image generation, they had to use like tons of professional digital artists' work against their against their consent, and now artists are using like tools to poison the AI training so that if it grabs their future and current images, they like glaze it and use like nightshade, and it's like fucking up the AI data. It's getting so weird and interesting with AI. And also it seems like legitimately it basically just like looks to like steal things and displace people. It doesn't even seem like people want it, or that they're benefiting, or that like what games have been made with AI, or what movies or what shows
At your service.
that people are like, oh wow, that was great. Like the examples we have are like dog shit and people seem to hate them. So it's kind of interesting. And there's also like the Disney lawsuit. There's I think like some art thing got sued successfully by an artist because they just basically, like if you typed in the artist's name, it would generate in a similar style, trained on the artist's work, which is basically like copyright infringement. I use AI to fix my shitty Python code. Oh yeah, the coding thing's interesting too. It's your 19. They did a study on this. People who were used to using AI code, they are 19% slower than they would be without it. Like, then these are people that know how to use it, because it generates a lot of like nonsense that doesn't make sense. You have to figure it out. I want Disney to get involved with to protect their copyright as the precedent they can set. With expensive lawyers can help artists. Yeah, I agree. I think that is what's going to happen though. The energy needed for AI processing also leaves a huge. Yeah, that's the other issue too. Is like they're talking about bringing back like coal burning power plants. They want to bring back like nuclear, like all these things that basically no one wants, just to like fund an industry that no one wants. How's it going, Spindrift? Welcome back to the channel.
As your
Right,
steward.
we got a lot of guys coming in here. They're coming in hot. We gotta figure it out. Funniest thing about AI is that it started poisoning itself. A lot of the recent AI art has a yellow filter slapped over it because the AI scrapped itself using more yellow style. Well, the other thing too is artists are like poisoning the well, which they should be, because these AI companies are using their work without their consent or without paying or compensating them in any way, and they're just like, hey, can we use this shit for free? Well, they don't even ask. That's the most insulting thing. They literally don't even ask. They just take. They're just taking shit from people. It's thievery. Big companies always try to devalue creative work. Exactly. That's how I view it too, because it's like, it's not creating good work. It's just theft. It's just like a sophisticated like thievery tool. It's really good at stealing other people's shit. That's it. And even then, it has issues because it doesn't actually understand how to generate things. It just like produces stuff. It's like, here is a thing. Okay, so we can kill these two, but then the third one lives. We can tank that. Did anyone see Jacksepticeye's tweet between when Mr. Beast AI program used his channel's logo? No, I haven't heard about that. Am I allowed to appreciate AI for what it is instead of shitting on it? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. For certain things it can do, it's fine. But I think like the art aspect and the creative aspect is very like bad, very insidious. It sets a bad like precedent for like how things are supposed to be. Because like imagine if it's basically like intellectual property theft. That's the issue with it, right? At least that's how I view it. Because it like legitimately, if you made some tool or some program, or you have some art style, let's see if this hits, and someone came along and just stole it, you could sue them because you made that shit. So, but the issue with AI is that if you make like a unique art style or whatever, or even if you're just a digital artist, it used all like each image made by a professional illustrator is like 20 to 50 hours of work. So something like, imagine someone just coming along and just like photoshopping those and being like, look, this is my original thing. Because it does produce images that are almost like one-to-one copies of things very often. It's not even like it's always like unique. Like very often it'll produce an image that is more or less identical to existing images, to the point where it's basically just like slightly editing it and then spitting it out anyways. Because it's just using data. It doesn't understand like what it's doing and how and why. So 38, I think she dies. Ah, damn, I thought I was in range to dance her, but I guess I'm not. We don't have reposition either. Oh no, we do have reposition. Holy shit. We literally have reposition. So I could move, so you guys have to move. So she has to get down there, so we can reposition. She has to be down here. She has to freeze us. Tamara, best girl. Thank you for being a member for 27 months, Spindrift. I appreciate that. Tamara could go. She could also go for this, I guess. She has the res orb. What's she gonna hit? You hit with L Thunder? Alright, Tamara just goes for this. Heal her first though. Tamara is pretty great. Everyone's just like saying shit about Tamara. That's funny. Alright, so can we kill this? Do we kill that? Dance, move her down? How do we heal her? I guess if we're gonna heal Saline can do something different. Can she poke this? No? Alright, poke this. Poke this one. That's fine. I think AI is fine, but needs to be regulated like yesterday. Well, I think the image stuff is very insidious because it's clearly just stealing people's creative work and then reproducing it, and in some cases creating near one-to-one copies. And that should not be tolerated, allowed, or like, you know, that should be completely illegal. Because that's basically, at this point, it's more or less copyright infringement. Because, like, if you type in "space man with sword," it'll generate, like, Darth Vader. That's clearly... How does it know to generate Darth Vader? You know? Like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, yes, spaceman with sword. Darth Vader. It's like, what? Doesn't, like, it just generates stuff. Because, like, it doesn't know. It's like, because it goes by tags, right? So, like... Space Warrior might produce a Jedi from Star Wars. Space Sword. Yes, Clanne. Yes! The Clannager. I'd have a lot fewer issues with AI if it could be made ethically and didn't pollute entire towns. Yeah, I agree with that. The other thing too is it's like grossly not profitable. It's gonna lead to like pollution or contribute to pollution and like, you know, global warming. And global warming in the sense of like literally making the earth hotter, not like the political thing, you know, because people take issue with things like that. How many hours I have in this game now? I would estimate around 3K. Because I was at like 2,500 a while ago. So I'm probably close to 3K by this point. But yeah. It's insane how much of a carbon footprint. The other thing too is like it's like insanely unprofitable. Like it burns, in order to generate an image or a video, it has to like burn a ton of cash. So it's not even like a good business. Like, you think Anna would approve that shit? You think she'd write a loan? Like, if you Google how profitable is AI, it literally is not at all. It loses money. It loses a lot of money. Alright, we got a crit. And even Sam Altman recently said that it's in a bubble. But I've been listening to some people who are kind of in the know, like in the tech industry, and they've basically been saying it's mostly just a lot of bullshit. Which is very refreshing to hear, because a lot of these videos and things are like, oh my god, fucking AI is gonna be the end of everything. And I actually kind of was like, I kind of fell for that shit too, because like people that I respected that seemed to know what they're talking about were saying this shit. But then once you actually realize that it makes coders 19% slower, it's not actually being used in movies, it still has all these issues. The big issue with AI art, like if you listen to artists who work commercially, the issue is that if you do commissions and shit and you do like professional level work, when you need a specific change done, a very detailed specific change, AI cannot do that because it only can go off of its training data. So if you get out of the training data, the AI has no idea what to do and it'll just hallucinate bullshit. Like if you have it generate like a hand-painted character, it has tons of training data on that. But if you have to hand it something very specific and keep changing very specific aspects of the image, that's where it really struggles. That's where like the quote-unquote AI artists can't actually produce like commercial work, because like an illustrator can bang out, you know, changes like it's nothing, because it's like, oh, you describe this thing, I can make those changes, no big deal. But like an AI, it needs to have the training data or else it's just operating blind. Definitely a massive limitation for UX design as well. I've seen that some companies try to replace entire departments' employees with AI, do not go well. Not bringing humans back. Yeah, and the other thing too is like a lot of these layoffs were just like companies using AI as like an excuse to maybe like outsource. Like they'll be like, oh, we're making the workforce more efficient, and then they just outsource to like a different country. And like the reality is that they're not really doing what they're saying and using AI in this way. They're just outsourcing and lying about it, which is great. You know, you need more, just more corporate greed. There's never enough. You can never have enough. It's always be deceitful as a corporation. It's great. We love it. Everyone loves it. It's the best thing. And then Valve's getting sued all the time. Dude, Valve is getting so much flack for nothing. Collective Shout went after Valve. This like fucking group of like whatever. They're just trying to like censor gamers. Like it's like Gamergate all over again. They're trying to censor gamers, tell gamers what they can and can't buy with their money. And now they're like limiting things that aren't even the things they're claiming they want limited. And then there's like some recent scandal where like Roblox has explicit content in it that would be banned and got Steam in trouble, but because like MasterCard and Visa and whatever are like more in bed with Roblox, Collective Shout isn't going after them, and it seems very politically motivated and sketchy. What is Valve? They're the company that made Steam, like the biggest PC platform for PC distribution of games. But it's the biggest one. Like most people use it. We have to get a dancer over here. This guy's gonna kill us. Maybe we crit though. I don't know. We gotta make a $501 billion, not 49 or 499. And I also cannot generate new ideas, which is a big deal for artistic industries. That's true too. It does struggle. It basically can it basically is like an approximation machine. It can like approximate a result, but it can't like create something. It generates things based on data. I think that's like what people don't understand that don't know much about it. It doesn't actually create new artwork. It literally just looks at like a huge pool of artwork that it's gathered and associations of like, here's what a dog is, here's what a dog that's brown looks like, here's what a dog that's green looks like, or whatever. Because, you know, there's a lot of training data on green dogs out there. So it figures out what a green dog is and then it pumps it out there. Alright, I think Anna dies here though. Gotta fucking get her in there, dude. Gotta fix her somehow. Gotta get some kind of... How do we keep Anna alive here? Can she be traded? No? Unequipped? What's your speed? Your base speed? 27? Damn. Alright, 27. She's gonna die. I think. I can't chain guard or run a range. Do I have warp? Do I have a thing? I got a warp? A rescue? Anything? Shit. Alright, we don't have anything. Alright, we have no utility staff. I think Anna dies here. Unless she dodges, that's not gonna happen though. Look at this thing. 170 hit rate. Valve is like the only company that consumers actually like. Of course it's getting sued. Well, the thing is these other companies don't like that Valve is very pro-consumer. And they want to destroy them. Because then they can just do whatever the hell they want and get away with it. Because then there won't be competition, because they want to be a monopoly. Like they don't want these, like, they don't want other companies that do well and shit. They want a monopoly and they want to destroy everything and have a good time. What can we dance here? I don't think I have a choice. I don't have any other flyers. Tamara's too far the range. She didn't crit. Anna does die. VEYLE, it's like nothing in 3 range. In 3 range. Oh yeah, and then EA recently was saying how they want to make Battlefield like COD and make one every year. And it's like, dude, you guys should really focus on quality where you start trying to pump out a game a year. Because like Battlefield 2042 was hot dog shit. It was in the summer sun for 3 years. It was the worst thing ever. I guess we can equip Anna. Only Framme could chain guard, you know. Do I have any repositioning? Oh wait, I did have a repositioning tool. I had, but I think I moved the person that had it. Wasn't it Vander? I think Vander had it. Yeah, Vander had reposition. But he could have moved him here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not enough distance. And then Amber. Oh, she already went. Yeah, she can be danced, but then we can't get in there. I guess I can pulse and try to change the sequence here. Vander attack. Yeah, Vander doesn't attack. Vander repositions. This works, I think. Maybe we change the order too. Let's just go for a hit here. Maybe she crits now? 2 of my coworkers. Alright, on a different note, what's the status of the game you were developing? The Demon Mask game.
Think whatever you like.
My challenge run's more difficult. Oh my god, dude. Hold on, let me think about this. Alright, so the game I was developing, I do still have the code base. I wanted to redo the art because I feel like the characters looked weird. I wanted to redo them in a different art style. Right now, I'm starting physical therapy for, I think, an issue related to sleeping. What else? Like it seems that I have this thing where like there's inflammation in your sternum, so when you like put pressure on it, it's painful at times. So I'm starting that tomorrow. So I'm trying to get that back on track. I'm trying to regrow the YouTube because like I keep getting like major setbacks that are preventing me from really like pushing forward. Oh yeah, Tamara crit. I guess that just undoes the cost of the pulse there. But I'm trying to get that back in order. I would like to resume it. What else? I have to redo the art style. I might make it like piece-like, if that makes sense. Like make it like the units are like pieces. Like they'll still be characters, but they'll be like little stand type of thing. So that way I can focus more on like the gameplay, and still the art would look good, but it would be less like animation work. Because that art always slows down a project substantially. It takes a lot of time to do art. It's always the bottleneck. Even if you were to generate it, like you would get mostly junk anyways. But you're not going to be getting clean generated assets you can use, because also these things take time. Poor sweet ICG life keeps getting in the way. No, I'm not really saying. I think the issue is there's a few issues with making a game. The main one is if I'm working on my game, I'm not doing YouTube, and if I'm not doing YouTube, I can't support myself. So it's like a catch-22 where if I want to make a game, I have to do YouTube less and then run the risk of being in like the negative every month, which is not smart. So like that's like the baked-in issue. But the real issue is like the stupid health shit has been slowing me down. So I'm trying to get that addressed to get back on track. But beside that, I would like to resume it. I also just didn't like the art. Like looking back at the art, I just really didn't like it at all. So I'd have to redo everything except for the logo. I think the logo is fine, but I have to redo all like the tile art and stuff. So I'm not against resuming it. I just need to like improve. Certain circumstances need to improve through like, you know, fixing some things. Life keeps getting annoying. I mean, that's how it is though. Like I'm working a lot on different shit though. It's not like I'm just being lazy or something. Do you think you'd ever try mod and engage again? Maybe. Sounds like you need a resource abundance from YouTube eventually. Yeah, there would. It's been like right now where I'm at, I'm like I'm below breaking even. Because I mean I didn't do YouTube for a month, but I'm like below breaking even. So I'm like losing money per month right now, which is fine because YouTube is it's not like a job, like, right? Like you work and you do stuff, but it's not like consistent like a job. Like it fluctuates, depends on you. Like you have to make content, you have to get views, you have to do all this stuff, and that's fine. I understand. Like I'm trading safety and security for freedom and creativity, so I understand that. That's fine. That's what the game is, right? Just go back for work time to sabotage. Just gotta go full on Kenji in a Fune and open up a Kickstarter. Your unfinished promises. I have shipped some games before though, solo, so I definitely could finish a game because I have 5 times. We'll see what's going on with those games because I might want to do something with them soon. It looks like we tanked, which I'm pretty happy about.
A little rough here.
I think Tamara catches a Physic. Do we have Physic? Do I have Physic? Who has Physic? You can't Physic. Who has? Do I have? I think I have one. Let me Physic really quick. Oh, you're in a range. Or you're in range, right? You have a Physic. You can Convoy Physic. Hell yeah, dude. No, I need to make like. I do want to make the code base for a turn-based system in Unity. I do have experience in Unity. I have experience in C#. My coding skills are a little rusty. I can kind of code like certain things to a degree. I could easily figure it out because I already like worked on like a movement thing with like a cursor and shit. And then I'd have to like figure out. I don't think I'd have to figure out a lot of these things. Like for like player phase, you like tag things. Like certain things have a script that's like, all right, during player phase, you get 1 move and so on. So I need to make the code base for a turn-based game. Once you have the code base, then it's just a matter of art and then game design and then like modifying and fixing things. So I'm trying to like think what the game would even be though. Because I like legitimately, I feel like there's been 2 big indie games like relatively for strategy. Like I feel like there's a lot of strategy games now. So in order for me to be competitive, I'd have to like really push in some way that's interesting and different. Do you want to suggest Unity? I'd suggest you go with the handcrafted method for maps and content. Yeah, I wouldn't like generate anything. It would be all like I'd have to make a tile editor to like paint tiles onto a grid. So that would be like one of the big tasks. And then I'd have for the AI, that would be tricky because you'd have to code it so it knows what to prioritize and how to use like abilities and shit. So it actually does get pretty sophisticated. I haven't done anything like that before. I've done perk systems before. I've done... For AI could probably help you. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, like, there is a lot that goes into it. And legitimately, if I just focused on game dev right now, I would probably just burn through my savings in 3 to 4 months and then just be fucked. So that's like the reality. So, and you know, it is what it is. It do be what it is though. So like it would be a bad move basically. It'd be like if I just like did this and just left like just send in Tamara. It would be like throwing. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go throw. It would not be good. So I have to balance those two things in order to resume it. But obviously I know how to do YouTube to some degree. The big thing is I have to just keep covering games. So I just have to get my health in order, get back on track, just keep pushing for it. It's really the thing. It's pretty straightforward, you know. And we have 2 big games coming out to cover, so in September and April, or in October. I don't like this group. This is a lot. This is a line. I want to make like a fan game, but it's hard working full time. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Even just like the game design, because there's so much that goes into making a game. You have to make all the art. First, you have to design everything. You have to come up with a premise, you have to design everything. And design is different from making the art, too, by the way. Design is like, what do the characters look like? What does the art look like? And then when you actually figure out your design, then you have to actually make then you have to like make the characters themselves and render them. So like, let's say I come up with like some concept art. So that's like concept art phase. And then after concept art, then you have to go into like asset creation. Like, what do the tiles look like? What do the effects look like? You have to like hand animate effects or use like a particle system. Particle systems can be good, but it depends. They can look kind of cheesy too. Hand drawing usually looks better. Well, they announced a new Kirby game today. Yeah, the racing game. But particle systems can look good depending on the game. 3D particle systems are amazing, but in 2D they kind of look a little bit worse, I would say. But outside of that, streaming stuff to ROM hacks, get better at making stuff. Yeah, it's difficult. Like, making things is really hard. There's a lot that goes into it. I think Clanne can just main tank here. Let's just like stick Clanne on a tile and just see what he can do. Yeah, get in there, dude. Yeah, get in there. I have an enemy phase. Feels like full-time work gets in the way of actually pursuing a ton of things. It's not impossible, but automatic massive time energy. Yeah, and it's like that for everyone. Like, it's not unique to doing YouTube. Like, if you work full-time and you want to make a game, it might take you 5 years. So like, that's, if you want to make a game in 1 to 2 years and do that full-time, you have to have like your life in a position where that's even possible. Oh shit, I don't think we can do this. We're 2 in here. There's also like game design concept that's hard if you have a blank canvas. Yeah, you have to figure out how your systems interact. You have to figure out balancing. You have to play test a lot. A lot of time goes into like fixing weird bugs. Like you think your systems are good and then some weird fringe case happens. It's like, ah, damn it. Then you have to like go back. Like, for example, if I coded a thing where an enemy, if you hit an enemy, it becomes aggressive. If the enemy cannot see you, it will turn, like in a 2D game, to see you. So that's fine. But I noticed if I hit the enemy as it's turning and it becomes aggressive, it's aggressive and it doesn't flip to see you because it already tried turning. So then I had to add like a condition for it, like an extra timer of like 0.5 seconds or whatever, that if it can't see you for 0.5 seconds, you must be on the other side, or very likely you are. And then I ran into another issue where the enemy's sight range, because it can't see infinite range, it'll keep flipping. So I had to extend its sight range after it sees you. So there's like 2 extra things that go into just making it so aggroing an enemy feels right. And that's just like, that's not even like the combat, that's not like interaction, that's just aggroing an enemy. So there's so much that goes into the most basic shit, it's crazy. And it's like that for literally every mechanic. It just keeps like compounding. But that's truly what game design is like. It's literally like, all right, I'm gonna do this basic thing, but then it turns out it's like way more than you think it is. Keeping up my physical and creative goals whilst not burning out is challenging. Yeah, that is a difficult thing as well. Especially if you want to actually sell something. Right. Yeah, because like people, you might make something that looks like something else. People don't care. Someone already did it. What you describe should be a problem in turn-based system now. Right, but that's like for an action game, right? So like for a turn-based system, it's more about like positioning AI, getting distance to in terms of tiles, prioritizing targets, using abilities. Like let's say you can attack with weapon A or weapon B, figuring out why, you know, calculating out which weapon to use. I think we die here. I think I might just pop Clanne and just have him flame the shit out of the center here. I'm just gonna do that, dude. Just fuck it, let's go for it. Alright, so 100 for that, and then so we'll add 1600 to the debt. Just gonna flame the shit out of the center. So 3-9. Damn, dude. The debt is the debt. The student loans. Cursed positioning. Yeah, this particular area is always a problem. Alright, so we'll do this. Big flame. The flame will limit their positioning, and then Clanne's tanky as hell. Then I think we go for some kills too. Get as many kills as we can. Oh, she had a chance to use those insane dark emblems. Yeah. Would be nice. Oh, she had to seal. It doesn't really matter now though. I guess you kill those. We're gonna move him in, he's gonna flame again. So we're gonna move him in. Get him in there, move him in, you know, have a good time.
I have to keep everyone safe.
No, the issue with Demon Mask was like I got to a point where like legitimately I think the art is bad. I don't think it looks good. It might as well be painted. I can paint kind of okay, so I can flat in Illustrator. Flatting is just making the flat colors and the outlines, and then I could hand paint it and it would look much better. The issue though is so much AI art is that, so now like all this AI art that's being generated is like hand painted shit, which has kind of devalued it. Have you gotten the game over cutscene the final map and you lose Alear with no more pulses? I have not, at least I don't think I have. Alright, so you don't attack, we have to get another flame, we have to dance. Oh, the dancer's down here. Oh, but we can make it, okay. Alright, so frame. I don't think the art was unsalvageable. I don't know, man. It's just I just don't like it. It's hard, like as a person who like works on artwork and shit. Like it's hard to like want to do a game when you don't like the art, because then you have to make shit you don't like, which just feels weird, especially when it's your project. It's like, well, this is strange. I hope this works. It gets us a kill. It gets us another fire tile. Oh, it gets us a lot of fire tiles. Or does it get us 2? That art also takes a long time to make. Longer than if it was just like flat. So that cutscene's the first time 2 weeks ago. It's so funny. Evil VEYLE ends up wearing Alear's ring. Just sounds like a trip. Oh shit, dude, they can get in there. They can really get in there. We have a Tamara. Maybe not. I don't think this solves it. It gives us fire tiles, but damn, dude. We're getting smoked up here. Rip screw brats. Screw brats. I mean, I could still make a similar type of game, but... Yeah, the big issue is funding. Like, if I could get kickstarted for like 20K, I could work on a game and do YouTube like part-time. But I can't see that happening, though, to be honest. Even with my following of 20K, like I probably could get like maybe 1 to 2. I just doubt I would get that much. But and obviously, like kickstarting, you know, you're basically just selling copies of your game in advance. It's not like you're basically like pre-selling a game, more or less. In some cases, you have to like do like shirts on. BRB sending ICG 20K. That's a lot of money. I don't think people just casually have 20 G's. Get everyone to give $1 easy. Yeah, all of my subscribers back me $1. Dude, that would be 100% conversion rate. No one gets that. Screw brats. I think the next FE game will have more serious story and unserious like Engage. I would think they're gonna go. I feel like they probably saw the feedback of the Engage story. I feel like it's gonna be. I'll give $3.5 K. Oh, thank you, Valley. I feel like it's gonna be probably more serious, especially after the negative feedback. Can we tank this? Who can, we got Tamara, she can like body block. She can probably pop a squad over here. Use an anti-poison there, buddy. Get your poisons from your anti. Now what's, oh shit. Dude, my dancer is fucking smoked right here. Oh shit, dude. How do we keep him alive though? Oh, is Amber? Oh shit, Amber's dead too. Wait, hold on, Amber's not dead. Amber's not dead. Amber's alive. Yes, dude. He's alive. Characters on Engage are kind of freaks. It's funny. Yeah, they are a little bit. Simply body blocking with VEYLE. Wait, where is VEYLE? Oh, she's back here. Are you saying that's what I should do? Dude, I get smoked. What's the rule for Mavier? Chapter 21. Mavier can die now. Mavier can die. He could get attacked. Maybe they go for it. I hope they go for it. Instead of my dancer, who I think is protected. I think he's protected. Let Mavier main tank with his personal. Yeah, he's got contemplative. He contempts platives. All right, you out of there. You can tank one. If this resolves, I don't expect it to. That'll be nice. It's a bad position for sure. Okay, he's dead. They immediately kill my dancer. Well. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That didn't work out at all. I need to move Clanne in more, maybe. Shit, dude. All right, so I guess we pulse back to here. Is this the bad pawn? What is this? They lined up? Oh, they're not lined up yet. Okay. Wait, what did I do last turn? Did I just like mess up for a whole turn? All right, so the pulse is 100, which puts us at 4K, but I didn't use the engage yet. So really I'm at 2,500. Yeah, 4,000 and minus 15. And we didn't need a dancer anyways. Dang, Sadala did not dodge that 100. Exactly. What kind of gimmick do you think is going to be the next in the mainline game? The next gimmick. Well, it's hard to say because arguably the engage gimmick is basically just battalions. You were talking a lot and not playing last turn. Yeah, I guess I was distracted. Okay, here's all these guys. Oh, you know what? We can probably start filtering them out, huh? Or just send like...
Okay.
Heal Tamara. Yeah, let's like use our brains. Let's drop back because this is a big push from them. All these squishies out of here. Gotta heal Tamara. Go. Let's physic range. Let's physic her. Chat itself is the ultimate sabotage. The squad pulling up the KO Seedall. That's right. What if next FE game we're turning to matchmaking, having kid units? Be interesting. Oh, wait, he's not allowed to have more than 3 items. Yeah, the next gimmick, it's hard to say because like I don't know if they're gonna go for a big gimmick or if they're just going to try to make a good game. Arguably Engage's gimmick, you know, the Engage ring, is very similar to Battalion's. So it's hard to even argue that Engage has a gimmick because I do kind of like, if you look at what battalions are, it's a stat booster that scales through XP gain, which is what it's what Emblem rings do, and it has a big effect that can be used in a limited fashion, which is basically. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Leo. Mavier must be used to tank 2 enemies and can only be healed once the 2 rounds are done. All right, thank you for that. All right, let's just add that. Can I pin your message? Oh, I can't pin your messages. That's dumb. All right, I guess. I'll just pin it here. Alright, so I'll pin that. Pin that. It's Joe over for Mavier. Does Mavier have to survive? Yeah, that's a good question.
At your service.
Okay, let's go for this. They might go for her over here. They might go for her. Priestess to a fellow child labor enjoyer. Enthusiast.
You have my respect.
Kid unit planning is actually pretty fun. Well, I mean, that's where I'm at in the one run, too. We have to do that. Imagine this chapter without Crystal, like in chapter 11. That would be crazy. But they don't take away the time crystal. So, like, I guess, I mean, they could, though. They could be like, oh shit, dude, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, they're splitting. Yes, they're making mistakes. Perfect. It's good when they make mistakes. I can attack them for free. Chain guard. Stupid chain guard. Get out of here. This map is way too long for no crystal. It would be brutal, dude. That'd be rough. It would be like a dog. It would be rough. Alright, let's get this hit. Kill them all. Who can kill this guy, though? No one? Oh, do I even have a kill here? I don't think I do. This is gonna be a little bad. All the damage is like on the other side. I didn't know they would split like this, so just found that out today. Yeah, whatever. Get some poison. I kind of hope he tries to keep him alive, but I didn't specify that either. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. No fucking way, dude. What is that? How? What? Oh, she has lunar. Oh, that's right. She does have lunar brace. I was like, what? Oh, I could have done that before, because now she could die. Before. Yeah. Interesting. She has lunar brace. Very cool. Send the Clannager in here. Oh, he has Thoron, dude. Mobnir feels guilty about Marnie is basically a kiddo in bulky armor, so it really fits. I know you gooned Tamara, I just can't prove it. I actually don't. I actually don't, but she's too like she. I think she is like 18, but she's too like she looks too much like a kid. It's too weird. Too weird. Tamara better than Goldberry. I actually don't really goon to game characters, like generally speaking, but I do like to shit talk them. Let's see. No. Tamara better than Goldberry. No. He goons a real woman. Yeah, exactly. He's a real woman. And the only gooning. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get this in here. We all S-rank Vander. That's right. Do we do this? Or do I just go Dewey decimal system? Here, let's do a Dewey decimal. Oh wait, why did I dance Ant? That's not the decimal system Dewey wants. He goons to Chloe, S tier in every list. That's the truth. Chloe is she's a little goonable. She is there, I'll give her that. Like a goonable tier list. I would give her like 4 out of 5 goons. If there was a chart. Manga Chloe, wow, holy shit. Yeah, Manga Chloe is definitely 5 out of 5 goonable, but goonable. Start doing like degenerate content. Alright, so the Gooner tier list, here it is. Yeah, definitely don't goon to game characters either. Well. Wow! Oh shit, they healed him. No, there's more! Oh. Oh man. I think we lost 2 people to that discussion. We'll get them back. Maybe. Maybe we won't. Maybe they're gone for good. So you're done covering Oblivion. I saw the success on your channel. I was wondering why you stopped. I don't know, man. There's just like so many guides you can make on something before you're just saying the same thing, like repeating information, and there's really not that much depth to Oblivion. A lot of it is just like use these skills and win, basically. The mods kind of slowed down because people just went back to playing Skyrim, which has a better mod base. So like there weren't really good mods, so I kind of feel like there's not too much left to talk about. Now there is an Oblivion remake in Skyrim. You maximize it basically. Yeah, I would say it's like as good as it can get. Best Oblivion video is bug compilation. Well, depends on how much you like bugs. Ew, I subbed for Stalker in 2 videos. I think it's an anime gooner. I wouldn't say I am, but I was just going along with a bit. But alright. I was just going with the bit. For a bit. Damn, dude, do we have to get pushed again? Shit, this conga line's popping off. I guess I can pop down here. Pop over here again. Iced coffee gooning. Oh no. It's beginning. Okay, let's dance. What's her face? Peak ICG was that fucking zombie game where that dude made slop. Oh yeah, I do love that game, dude. That's awesome. I knew it was there the whole time. Bro, we just need a new freaking Elder Scrolls game or fall and be dead before it comes out. Yeah. I tried to make a Stalker 2 video and then the game crashed my computer. Which is weird.
All flowers eventually wilt.
And you killed Leah. Yeah, the Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. That's a pretty good game. Of course, the zombie game with Leah was Leo Harris's favorite game. Well, he's not biased. It's normal, you know? Oh, we need like a 2-range. A 2-range Gooner. See, now I want to keep saying Gooner, because it sounds funny. Need a 2-range Gooner to counter Goon them. That's all we're going to talk about now. No bias at all. Nope. It's totally normal. Hopefully we're ready for this push. I don't think we are though, because the positioning's bad. If I put Tamara over there, no gooning a child soldier. Oh yeah, we're not gooning on this round. There they go. Alright, good, they're splitting. Oh, we get Brianna. I think that means we all need a geriatric run. I guess. Okay, what do we got here? Got these guys, we got these gooners over here. You know what? 2 units? Or you get what, 2 units? Oh, for the geriatric run? Yeah, I guess technically VEYLE, because she's 1,000 years old, Vander, and Saphir. Pretty much it. Oh, here we go. Or do we need her down here? She can do some kind of attacks, maybe. Do some gooning attacks. Now I just want to say it all the time now because it sounds funny. Gooning attack. Can we at least goon to Vander? Yeah, we can goon to Vander. It's old man Vander down there at the gooning salon. Here he is throwing his goon axe. His goon axe. Forgot about. Oh yeah, Linden. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got 3. But the Vander's so late. It would just be like a Vander solo.
I had to stop you.
That's right. I had to stop you from gooning. It's strictly forbidden. Can we trade? I guess she can trade this, right? There's no rule against his inventory. It's not like defended or something. Legally speaking. Yeah, I guess Alear would be forced. So I guess it'd be like mostly an Alear Vander run, and then eventually you get like Linden and shit. Linden Saphir. Geriatric run would be easier in 3 houses. Yeah. True. What do we do now? I guess she does something. Hurricane Axe, that's not good. It's not good at all. I wanted to attack these over here, but we gotta deal with these guys right on our border. Right on this little imaginary aggro border here. Kill this? Yeah, kill that. Manuela, Hanneman, Aloise, Shamir, Setet. I've never run Aloise ever. But that's not true. He's been in my team. I just haven't used him. But he's been around. I guess. He just hasn't been used. Let's do an attack here. There have been some updates to Into the Dead. He has negative hit rate. Nice. Where do we dance? Who do we dance? You. Just use faculty. I did a faculty only run. I think after that 7-man run, I'm probably good on 3 houses.
First one.
Just because every map is like kind of the same.
I will not forget.
And like,
your
I mean, every
loss.
run is kind of similar. Unless I did like Edelgard's route. Where we got Brionac. Yeah, oh yeah, it's 6. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Skip 6. Yeah, you're right. 7. 3 houses is brutal to watch. It can be, yeah. This game is very like, yeah, it is very samey. I agree. This game is very like dramatic and funny and colorful. It's more like TF2. Of the 2 games, this game I feel like ages better, because like this art style won't look bad in the future because it's an art style, whereas like 3 houses is just like realistic anime 3D realistic graphics. Engage is bright and snappy, makes for interviewing. Yeah, I agree. I did a faculty Ashen Wolves run. Didn't have room for Eloise. So what are we taking here? This is, she's gonna die. She can't take that. I got tired of 3 houses halfway through a run. I haven't fatigued Engage content. Nice. Yeah, I still find Engage to be fun. I like the run where you have going on in 3 houses, but I don't think you need to do any more 3 houses content. I agree. I don't think there's too much left to really do either. Dang, they ball up quick, man. Oh, but I can hit this guy. Can Clanne main tank? No, he dies to the worm. Unless he kills the worm with a claw. Oh, he can't. He'd have to double crit, it's not enough damage. So I guess I think I can enemy phase some shit over here. What does she take? She tanks it. Alright, she's gonna enemy phase that. Then we're gonna drop back, and then Clanne is gonna enemy phase. The worm is committing. Oh wait, is the worm committing? I didn't notice it moving. It might be. Alright, so he's going here. Old man Vander will help. Old man Slander. Contemplate. Alright, anime gooning. I think he left too. I think he actually checked out for that. Oh man. Here we go. Yes! Sorry, that was a crit. Not enough damage. Oh, he got smashed. Tank. Nice. Oh, we're killing him though. This looks better. We can kill these. She killed a guy. You wouldn't kill a man, would you? You can kill another guy. Poleaxe. Okay, and then who's... I think she's gonna go for this. Yeah, go for that. She'll clean these up. No crit though. I can physic her.
Think whatever you like.
Alright, and then we got these guys coming in here. Alright. Have I done Stalker Chat Sabotage? I guess I could try it. I can make like preset things like drop a weapon and stuff, or be like force a main weapon and stuff like that. I don't think I've tried that yet. I think that could be funny. Maybe I have to refinish up some of these. I don't want to start too many runs. I have too many things going on. Me. Drop weapon times 100.
I'm okay.
I could see if there's like a good mod base or something. I have to be careful with Stalker because it literally crashes my computer sometimes. Which is just Unreal 5 engine being amazing. Dude, Unreal 5 is so rough actually. Seems like all the games that run it have issues. Let's get a tomahawk on there. Go for some gold procs, maybe?
I'm pretty tough, you know.
It's pretty tough, you know. Cool. Get her luck up. I like this. Procs. Even if you proc gold, you lose it due to sabotage now. No, the sabotage, someone super chatted, so Anna gold procs, I gain. Because it's an expense, so I'm losing debt, which is pretty awesome. So every time Anna procs, I actually lose debt.
Pardon me?
So like any crit minus 100, so I lose 100 debt. Any Anna proc, I lose 500, or I like lose 100 debt, lose 500. Because if you add to debt, you have to pay more. So it's a benefit. All right, Bune. Oh, you can't gain XP from these. It doesn't matter who kills it then.
That was so... wow.
Clanne's such an idiot. But he's a cool idiot. With a horse. He owns a horse. Sometimes Stalker can be kind of weird to stream too. Because it's one of those games, like open world games, they're not constant gameplay. Like a game like this, it's like usually, like any Fire Emblem, it's basically like constant gameplay with like a little bit of downtime in between maps. With open world games, there's definitely moments where there's like not much to do. Like you're just like traveling, so there's like nothing going on. Did she hit from here? Oh, out of range. Too late now. But Amber's not out of range. Here we go. Here we go. The big Amber value. Yeah, I'll try to make... I want to finish my 3-line rifle review or whatever for Stalker. I think the like OBS was bugging out when I recorded it though, because I don't think it recorded. Like it wasn't recording my audio, it was recording everything else. I did a meme run where I had staff bot Kagetsu and it felt illegal. Staff bot Kagetsu. Here, let's do this. Let's support Tamara. Tried to do a super chat, but it won't go through. Oh, that's weird. Maybe refreshing. I don't know. I know like some people were having some issues with it a while ago. Here you go, buddy. Have a nice heal. And wait, it's still chart? Really? It didn't go through on my end. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell?
Ready for a fight.
I guess you can just tell me. You can give me a rule and I'll add it. Yeah, it didn't go through on my end. I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna crush you.
There's a back end that says like how much has been
You have
super
my
chatted
respect.
also. It didn't update either. Unless it goes through like in a few minutes, hopefully. Should I start using Streamlabs for super chats? Because YouTube takes like 30%. I don't know if many people use Streamlabs or whatever. I don't know if it's more consistent or if it's about the same. I've heard of people doing it, I don't know. take the option takes less for me, obviously. Yeah, I guess I should start doing that. Okay, these guys. They got a guy. Got a horse. A horse that's breaking Tamara. But she is not horsing around anymore. She wants to kill. Let's see. At least you can't chain guard. That's kind of nice. We'll go for that first. Let's get a crit. Nice. Some damage. Sorry, whatever. Oh, we got a seal. All right. Jean. We can send in Clanne.
I am
here.
ready to serve.
He can main tank. For now, he gets class switched after this. He's gonna be so... Well, he won't be bad. No, he will be, because he loses his combat. He'll be a staff bot, him and Framme switch.
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of funny. Break. Training time. Catch you all later. All right, see you, dude. Have a good time at the GM. Say hi to Jim. Say hi to Jim for me.
Come and get it!
Oh wait, does that one video become live today, or is that tomorrow? What's today? Tuesday? I think it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. It's I put it in between streams. I think that makes sense. Kill. We need some certified killers in here. Like an aggro. I never know what they're gonna do here. They're always. I think this has to also hit. I think two have to be able to attack. I think it's safe. The difference between thinking and knowing is a difference. So like, let's figure this out. So you can do this. She's on longbow. Who kills this though? Framme could, oh no, Framme can't proc anymore. So Framme is on Lucina, she can proc. I guess do this. Maybe Tomahawk. Let's try Tomahawking. I'm like overthinking it. Okay, and then this is frozen. So as long as these three die, we're good. Don't forget, Framme is combat Framme this run. Oh, I know, she's about to switch after this map. It's gonna be very interesting. Anna's gonna kill this.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Nice, good quality time. And then switch to what? I gave her flashing fist so she can flash the enemies. Well, no, someone super chatted. Switch Clanne and Framme's classes to each other's current class. Someone super chatted that, I think for a lot too. That's like a super chat that I have to do after this map. I don't remember for how much, but like that's like they have to literally switch everything. They become what the other one is. So he's gonna be just like a flashing fist, and then she's just gonna be what he was, but she didn't get Tiki throughout the entire run. So he's not gonna be a good carry anymore, and she's not gonna be as good either, because now she's like a worse version of him. So he's gonna be doing the flashing fist now. Which is very silly. I guess we dance Slay. She pokes the farthest thing. And Cantos. Actually, you might as well proc here. Nice. How much was Super Chat for? Let me look it up, because I don't remember. Unless it's in there. Maybe it's in the description.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Let me see. Let me go like look it up really quick. It'll take a second. I just have to control F search in previous super chats. All right, so I'll do it over time because it like takes time to go to these menus. All right, so she gets out of there. Does she have quality time? You quality time? She's not. All right, you just get out of there. Then we have to find a person to kill this. That can also survive. She can survive a single archer. Oh, she could kill this, and then as long as we have another person like Framme, maybe you. Archer is what? 22 speed? Okay, so you kill this. There, let me see.
Dream well.
Supers. See all. See all or see doll. Alright, let's get this. Kill. Move things up a little bit. Okay, and then just Framme.
Another kill for me.
It was for $10. Vander said it's my turn on the horse. Swap Clanne and Framme to each other's class. It's my turn on the horse. I love the flavor the super chats have. That's such a good sabotage too. Yeah, it's for $10, so I'll add that to the thing so we know. Now that I looked it up. Okay. It's my turn on the horse. All right. Okay, let's park everyone around there. Okay, no attackers, we're good. We're good to go. Kind of. We gotta push in there now. This is like the big moment of the map. Oh, I didn't grab this shit. Damn. Damn it. You know what? You tank these chumps, right? Just send in Clanne. Take advantage of this Clanne while I have it, you know? I don't know that he can tank all of this, though. I mean, if I pop, he can definitely do it. I could dance him for stats, maybe? I think he can tank too. No, he can die if he gets hit. Because this does like 40, 42. But he could dodge, right? He could dodge. He could dodge. I could get him. I could chain guard him too. Yeah, we can chain guard. Yeah, this works. Just chain guard. And you go back over here to collect these. And then someone heal her. Like you. You heal her. There we go.
Let's do this.
This guy's horsing around over here. Can't be having that. I wish she didn't get broken. She can attack him on player phase. Alright, so you're gonna go grab these. Then everyone else gets ready to help. Alright, that's looking better. They're going right for seed all, dude. Seal defense. She could have dodged that. Oh shit. It's a kind of problem. Well, maybe not if she drops in and kills. She has a health stone. She probably has to kill that. Yeah, I would say. Ideally, she just crits right away.
Bye-bye now.
Nice. That way she can keep her health, get rid of that mage in the back. These mages in the back always are like a problem, because it's hard to reach them for obvious reasons. Alright, and then we just do some basic attacking. Let's get Vander in there. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see it. Let's see it, Vander. Oh, damn. He gets one around it. Alright, Vander. Can we for sure kill all these? I mean, I guess we'll find out. I have to kill them all. It's almost a kill. Alright. Got Ander. You go for the longbow, I guess. The longbow. I think Framme can kill off of that longbow. We have dance, we have clan, we have some offense. Got a hex, that's nice. Where's Framme? Framme. Okay, she can kill that. We might be able to set that up though. She has to attack this, so she might as well. Is that a kill? Oh, that's a kill. Hell yeah, dude. Perfect.
Not over yet. Not over yet.
Oh, did we miss? Oh, 2 HP. We missed the chain attack. Unfortunate. Damn. Alright, you kill this.
For the divine dragon.
Cool. He almost kills. Who's like a bad... John is decent, actually. Yeah, he can one round that. He almost kills this, too. Alright, John's just gonna go in and kill this, I want to say.
I need to be more diligent.
Wait, who does he sound like? What did I just see that like had that voice in it? Wait, is he the same? Is he fucking Cardamom from Bee and Puppy Cat? No way. So, I mean, a lot of voice actors sound the same, but he could be. I have to Google this now. It kind of does sound like him. It was a weird, funny, goofy ass show. All right, so Cardamom, Alexander. Is it? I don't think it is. No, I doubt it. It's still in the original Switch? It is, yeah. Okay. What do we got? We got a Veil, availability. She could last at this. She can't really push in, so I gotta be careful with her.
You protected me?
There is a longbow. Smash me. Oh, we have this. We have a poke. Can she tank the counterattack on the worm? Is it on the... I thought, oh, damn, we're out of range. I think it's on... It'll be on the more dangerous weapon at this range. Yeah, she cannot. All right, she can go for this. Maybe she crits. Then Clanne can just kill... Clanne can just get danced and kill the worm, I guess. No crit. She survives. Might as well be next to a support. That's not looking good. I don't think he's the guy, man. Oh, he is the guy! He is the guy, never mind. He's the guy. He crit. He crit, dude, and he dodged. He's the guy, I lied. So Mavier has to tank 2 enemies, right? Ew. Oh, we have to dance though. How do we get this dance off? He's getting crazy. Here, mend him. Oh, Clanne can move forward. Okay, Clanne can move forward. The voice lines sound like they win by ally chain attacks, kind of underrated. Like they came across assists and hero shooters, yeah. Alright, we dance, Clanne. Actually, I guess, well no, he has to main tank for us. Thank you for the super chat cry. Framme and Clanne said they would swap back if they get to smack Chrome and Robin at all costs during Paralong. Must give ring to Yunaka. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's like a challenge. Alright, so it's like an optional thing. Because that Framme. Oh my god, dude, this team can't handle that DLC. Are you kidding me? Alright, so we can delete the one thing so we finished it. Alright, so it's a challenge. Challenge. Stay. If Framme and Robin. And then all costs are 0, must give ring to Yunaka. That's for like 5, I think. Thank you for that super chat. I'll try it. I'll probably try it. Not today though, because I want to just finish this map today, but alright, then we dance here. So I can use as many emblems as I want. Definitely helps. Oh yeah, he has Canter. Perfect. And then this guy. You gotta hit this, man. You legally have to hit this.
Oh, yes!
Have I made a difference?
Have I made a difference? What? You just killed a guy. Yes, you did. You're being all weird on me. He's getting all philosophical. Oh, critty. Perfect. These crits are really helping out.
For the divine dragon.
Okay, we solved the hardest position, assuming we live. Now we just gotta collect all these things. They might go for Tamara because they like breaking. Oh, they could break. Oh yeah, look at this, perfect. Oh, she just crit too. Because they think they're getting a kill, but the reality is she has the broken stone. Okay, we got this. Come to me, emblem of whatever. Emblem of fate. Something. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Let's heal a little Slaylene right here. This? Yeah. Yeah.
If I can, I shall.
And then this. Oh no. Oh yeah, Anna can be. I don't think she'd be danced here, does she?
I will not forget your loss.
So that means she crit, I believe. Or did she? Does she have lethal there? I don't know. Either she crit or she didn't, and it saves me money. I don't know. Oh, Anna can be danced. You might as well keep going for procs. Here we go.
All in a day's work.
Nice, dude. Hell yes. We're getting the expanses down. 1,500. Oh yeah, so I just watched that, I watched this. I didn't want to watch it. Like my like sister-in-law or
Give me an
whatever was
order.
like, you should watch the. She said to my wife, like, oh, you should watch the first or the Hunting Wives Club. And like the first episode, I knew I didn't like the show. I'm like, what is this? This is dumb. It's like a slasher type thing,
At your
who done it,
service.
but then like everyone is just constantly cheating and doing shit. And it's just like the whole show is just characters just having sex constantly.
So gonna
And there's like
caress
very little plot to it. So like I
have my
reluctantly
respect.
watched it, but it's just such a dumb show, dude. Oh my god. Such a dumb show. Like I don't recommend it. It's terrible. It's not a good like horror type thing. Or not, it's not a it's supposed to be like a thriller, but it's too much of that shit in there. Like literally like every 10 seconds like some characters are cheating or doing shit and it's like, oh my god. It's like there's no plot at all. It's just another one of those like Netflix sounds like fate. Make sure you don't ignore swapping super chats. You do the challenge. Right, yeah, I'll make sure I'll put in the description right here. Must attempt immediately. One chance to attempt before chapter 23. All right, so it's in there now. So if I can't do anything for chapter 23. Yeah, it's oh my god, dude, it's such a bad show. You have to attempt immediately. Oh, I don't have to do it immediately? Oh, I thought I did. I thought that's what you were saying right now. There's really not much to say about the show. It's just kind of dumb. It's just a bad show, I think. There's like no plot. The plot is like, who killed this girl? Oh my god. And then there's like so many red herrings. Like the whole thing is just red herrings. You can reverse the swap once you smack Robin. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta get these rings though, dude. Talk! Talk! The instructor. Very official. I guess I'll let them come to me because they're kind of far away. We gotta talk about it. Yeah, some of those shows on Netflix are just so bad. There's just nothing to them. I also get recommended bad shows often too. Not from like chat, usually from like people actually know. I rarely get recommended good shows, I will say that. Okay, let's pass here. Got one more talk and then he has to come all the way down. Can VEYLE trigger those, or is it only Alear? Only Alear, okay. Unfortunate. So let's go for more Anaprocs. So we'll get Vander in there. Old man Vander. What plot? Get back to the sex. Yeah, I can't... Like, if a show has like a little bit of stuff like that, like The Sopranos, that's fine. But like literally like 70% of the show is just what the characters are doing in that way, and there's like very minimal plot. There's almost no plot at all.
Pay attention.
And none of the characters are likable either. Like the main character, she's like the whole time she's like, I guess spoilers for the hunting wives or whatever, but Jesus Christ, the whole time she's like cheating on her husband. She's drinking and driving. She's doing everything wrong. Like she doesn't really care about her son. She's kind of just going off down like a dark spiral of just like hedonism and drugs and alcohol, and it's just like, and there's no redemption for her at all. She just, the place she starts off and the place she ends up much worse, but not in an interesting way, like in Breaking Bad. It's just like such a dumb show. Do you think it would have been too broken if you could swap Emblem rings mid-map? Yeah, probably. I think so. Well, maybe not too broken, but it would be like, it could be interesting. Maybe if you could switch between an emblem and a bond ring, that'd be kind of cool.
Yes.
Yes. Saline agrees. Oh, and then the show has like these like pseudo heartwarming moments where they're trying to like make a moment. It's like, this is unearned. Come on. Like, what do you... I could do a scathing review of this show, but I'm not a channel that does that, so...
All in a day's work.
But it is very dumb. But I think it like did well on Netflix. Like people watched it. There's so much wrong with it, dude. Like nothing, like very little. Literally everyone in the show is like super degenerate. Like none of the characters are remotely normal. Every single character has like some seriously messed up degenerate thing they're into or doing. Like the main couple's 7-year-old kid is literally the best moral character in the show, because he points things out, like when like the mom goes and kills like a boar because she gets, it's like all about like hunting or whatever in some ways, and like he's like, killing is wrong. And then she has to like she just succumbs to peer pressure constantly. She's like the weird, like the most, oh my god, she's such an unlikable character. She has no spine, no standards of anything, just does whatever the hell people tell her to constantly. and then literally ruins her life and starts blaming everyone else. It's just so bad. She's so irredeemable.
Think whatever
She
you
has
like.
zero accountability for all the bad things she does. Then she gets like mad at her husband who just wants like some time away from her after she does all these messed up things, which is very crazy. But alright, so there's my rant about that terrible show. Do not watch it. Actually, no, do watch it because it's kind of, it might be so bad it's funny type of thing. Because that's how it was for me. It was bad enough that it was kind of funny. So, yeah, maybe you'll enjoy it because it's bad. Who knows? We just gotta get these rings now. Wrap it up. Oh, I should have moved my dancer back to get Alear back faster. Geosphere. Oh, curious dance, huh? Does whatever she's told, now she's worse off. How 9 out of 10 timelines Forrest Gump would have win. Yeah. Well, no, it's crazy. Like, she literally just she hangs out with these like really just like, I don't know, socially fake women that just are like, oh, you should do this and you should do that, and like anything they tell her to do, she just does without question. Like, they're like, oh, we're all going dancing at this club, and she's like, oh, I don't think my husband would like that. They're like, he doesn't have to know. It's like, yeah, but he's gonna know you're not there. You're like not there when it's time to go to bed, so and then he notices but doesn't, like, he's like the most patient dude ever, but then the show tries to make him look bad because he gives her any feedback for her terrible behavior, and then people online are like, oh yeah, he was bad. It's like, he doesn't do anything. Like, he literally puts up with her being like a complete like you know, degenerate alcoholic, drinking and driving, staying out late, not watching their kid even though she's a stay-at-home mom, like literally does everything wrong, and then people are like excusing her behavior online and shit and like the show. It's crazy. It's wild, dude. It's like, she can do no wrong in people's eyes. And then like she like marries this dude she doesn't even really like, just because like she just wants like a normal life or something, and then kind of isn't really into him and all this other shit. It's just such a shit show. Just everything wrong. But he has like one moment where he gets drunk and says 2 rude things that aren't even really that bad considering her actions, but then people use that as like justification against him, like, oh, he's a bad character because he was a little rude when he was drunk while she was cheating on him for the entire show. It's like, okay. Yeah, those 2 things are equal. That's definitely, those are comparable. Comparable, if you want to be technical. The actual way to say that. Alright, let's kill these dudes. These things are equal. Alright, Vander, get in there, buddy. Got the dancer, we got the prancer. Here, you do your thing. What other show did I see that was like really stupid?
Pay attention.
There was another show I guess recently, maybe it was a movie. I can't remember. I definitely did see some stupid movie recently. That didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, the other thing, dude, in the show, there's like this female cop that gets fucking headshot and then like survives it, and then she ends up like becoming like the main person who solves shit. But it's just so out there. Like, she survives getting shot in the head as like part of the thing. It's crazy. Like, it's just such a weird detail, and not in a way where like it literally looked like, I'm pretty sure it went like right through her brain, but then they're like, oh, 3 brain surgeries later. Like, what? Her partner was 10 minutes out. I think she would have bled out after getting headshot, but the show just kind of like, she's like in the middle of the forest, like 10 minutes away. I don't even think the guy knows exactly where she's at. She would definitely would have bled out, but the show is just like, no, she survived. She survived getting shot in the head, like through like the temple and shit, like not like the side of the head where it could be like, yeah, you could kind of live through that. I mean, there have been cases of people living through headshots, but the way the bullet entered, it probably wouldn't. Be survivable. Oh, Vander. You must do
All in a
it.
day's work.
Okay, we gotta get this map solved, dude. We gotta kill them all.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Let's get all these people down here. Oh, you can heal? That's kind of crazy. Chickens can heal. Let's get these people ready. I think this triggers here. Yes! Then we dance, go more. Cool. Some speed for him. Doesn't matter. Talk! 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 Move! So I can go here. Yes, here. I move these two out of the way. So I can use reposition. Okay, that looks fine. Alright, Vander, get in there. Hit him with some slander. We have Tamara for the mage, and we should be
You're
good.
pretty tough, you know.
Oh, I don't have backup on the other thing. Yeah. Do clan chip. I think we can turn off animations again. Yes, we're almost done. Yes. Alright, then dance, Anna. Maybe get another proc. Maybe we get lucky. You want to run this? Yeah, do that.
All in a day's work.
You have my respect.
Alright. No, they all snap. Chrome just randomly does that. Gotta refresh it. The entire, like the tabs just like say aw snap and just go invisible. Alright, we have it next thing. We're done with this map. Yes. Finally. Perfect.
That's all of the rings.
That's all of the rings. Fantastic. All right, dude.
That's it.
Chapter 20. Like how enthusiastic Alear is. We did it. Yeah, we finally did it. We finally did it. Hurrah. Yes, dude. All right, now I get to go eat. I get to eat the food. Oh, I actually have to make food too. We get to eat and make the food. And figure out who has what emblem rings. Because this map randomizes them, basically. Because whoever picks it up gets it there, and then if not, it just throws it in storage. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to get this stuff, right? Oh yeah, wait. Can I do that? Let me see if I can do the run. Try to do the run. Oh yeah. When I get him to run in a funny way. A little bit slower. Okay. It's not as funny as I remember. There we go. Yeah, there was a way you could make him run funny, but maybe that's just how it looks. Dude, 80 iron? What else is there? There's one far up. Steel times 6. Dang. Some of these crafting costs are outrageous. I think you get silver on this map. Pretty sure. 2. So that means you get 6 with the higher level, right? 2 silver? This game is so stingy with silver. That chapter where Alear dies at the end. Which one? Yeah, I guess technically we died at the end. But then we came back. And it was cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, apparently we're this thing. We're somified. What is it? Inventory? Or no, it's system? No. Store? No, it's not storehouse. What is the... Here it is, reference support. Okay. All these supports, dude. The outfit is certainly a decision. It was someone's decision. Bond Forger, cool. Here we go. VEYLE. She is available. I can do this next time. Alright, so that is it for today. Thank you for checking this out, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. If you want to support the stream, you can become a Chloe Gooner. And that one dude actually left too. Well, I don't think he wants to watch Engage anyways, but yeah, you can become a no, don't become a Gooner. That's not ideal. Become Vander. Alright, see you guys.